Good morning. Welcome in, sideways, Logan Feldorn. Good morning. Kick, lurk, engage. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. My kicklers. The kicklers. Good morning. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on a little bit earlier. Just purely because, I've actually been super productive and got everything done for Nova and all that jazz super early, so I was like, might as well get on. Also, we were meant to be doing like a kick only stream today, but because I'm going to be playing some Star Citizen, I was like, I might as well just go on all platforms at the same time. And kind of jazz like that. Kind of how it's going, chat. The kick notification didn't go out today. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. It's working, chat. I'm going to quickly watch this video from Avenger 1 about the tech preview changes. A lot of stuff I've been testing, but obviously, like, interesting to see other people's opinions and all that. What we'll do is we'll go to this scene, and it leaves chat up at the same time. I have it queued up, but watch party will be more fun. Yeah, gotta love the watch parties.
Hello and welcome back, guys. I know it has been a while. I haven't posted a video in a few months, but like somebody a lot wiser than me once said, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. But today is much different. Today I have a lot of really
Oh my god, dead frag with the raid. Sorry, we just literally moved to react screens, so the alerts are shut down for that scene. Thank you very much, dude. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're just about to watch Avenger 1's video on the ETF, where in engineering they changed a lot of like modules and stuff like that. So just interesting to see other people's opinions, react on it, meme, you know, all that jazz. Hope you're well, sir.
Positive things to say, and I thought I might as well bring it out into the general community and have us start the discussion. I have been playing the Evocati test flight build for 4.4, and I have noticed a few things when it comes to the weapon balance and where the game is kind of pushing to. And what I saw made me very, very...
Hey dude, how's things?
Very, very happy. I have been very critical on Star Citizen's combat flight model,
really?
And general balance, and I guess you could say overall feel for the project.
Really, Avenger 1? All those videos, they don't know what they're fucking doing! God, fire them all! I can build a better flight game! You know what I mean? We've had these videos for like 2 years of Avenger 1. Just sort of like, he would get rid of the whole flight team and there'd be nobody available to build this game whatsoever, you know?
This, I think, is very well documented. I think people are very aware that I'm very critical on these things because I genuinely really like the game. I want it to be successful, and there are some clear...
Ooh, that was a sick... Before we go into this chat, that was actually a sick fucking missile. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know where it came from, but... And it also dunked off the hull, if you see that. But look at that curve. Is that a torp? Could be size 3 or it could be size 4, but look at that. See how it goes into the hull? You see the little flash here? So there's the missile there, and then in the next frame, it's here. You can see it dunk off inside the hull of the ship. And then it bounces out here. And then it goes through again. It is a torpedo. Look, there's the torpedo. There's the fucking engine. Then it bounces off again, and then it fucking explodes, man. No, it's a torpedo. It actually looks like a size 9. But yeah, it's just fucking... This is how jank missiles are, man.
There are some clear problems with the flight model, combat system, weapon ranges, all this stuff, which is always in flux. But if we don't give CIG proper, good, objective feedback with lots of examples, then we can't expect CIG to fix them. However, it seems like all that yakking has paid off. It seems like CIG is starting...
I've got that scene of Jim Carrey when he rolls up the tube, and I can't remember what film it is. I think it's something about Mary. No, not something about Mary. Where he goes, yeah, into the fucking
to get
thing.
it. So I want to,
it must have been
when they do
Ventura.
something right,
Ace
I've told you guys this
maybe.
before, when they do something right, I want to take a second to be like, look, SIG, you guys nailed this one. This is kind of what we want to see. And so today I want to talk to you guys about the completely new weapon balance that we're moving to, what this means for us.
Well, before Avenger gets into this, just to, a little disclosure should be actually important. We have no idea if this is finalized. The tech preview is literally just engineering, like, we're testing things out, right? So before anybody starts going, ooh, you know what I mean? Just take it with a grain of salt that they could put another tech preview like next week and it'd be completely fucking different, right? So just be in mind with that.
What this means for combat in Star Citizen and what things are going to start looking
shotguns.
like.
You can get them size 4 and 5. To be honest, it's actually better to use modal repeaters than the shotguns for taking down the Idris, but each their own.
And hopefully in the future we continue to move this direction because this is a very healthy direction, not only for multi-crew but for fighters as well.
Oh my god, a paladin.
So let's first start off with the stats. What exactly is changing with weapons specifically?
Well,
so as of right now in live, most weapons are sitting around the 2,500 to 3,000 meter range, which is an exceedingly long distance.
Again, we're just going to cut in and put some actual facts down. The highest speed velocity of any weapon is around 1,800. But if you are a small ship, you can sit about 2 to 2.5K and hit a big ship with those weapons. It's not necessarily like everything you can hit at that range.
For combat. This causes a lot of issues. In the current build of Live, having such ridiculously long ranges on fighters allows small ships to engage large ships, essentially risk-free. So here we have a nice, beautiful B-roll of some paladins, which we did some testing on when the paladin was first coming out, and we noticed that this entire gang of 6 or 7 paladins died to a group of 4 gladius. None of the gladiuses died, and all 6 of the paladins were shot down, one by one. And this is because of 2 things. One, fighters can engage at long range, so you can't actually get your projectile to hit back on a big multi-crew ship. This has been the core issue of the problem when it comes to multi-crew balance. So no matter...
Because CIG, for some bloody reason, will not put bonuses on turrets or, for example, lower the weapon sizes of fighters. You know what I mean? Like, there's a very simple way of doing it. When you have fighter weapons, you make them where they can only do like 800, 900 meters. Forcing dogfights to be close and none of this fucking long-range repeater beaming nonsense, right? Then you just make it where turrets have a completely different weapon. So the way I described it is say you take a size 3 weapon and you got a Panther, right? The Panther, you lower the damage down or the range down to like 1,000 meters. You then clone that gun in the database, you take the model, you take all the stats, and you call it the Cougar. And you double the stats then, so it's literally going up to 2,000 range, and it can only fit on a turret. So you have the Panther for the pilot, and you have the Cougar for the turret. This means the pilot has to get close range in a fighter, and the Cougar, as a turret, can hit everyone at long range. This is all CIG had to do, and they just literally take the model, clone it, change the fucking color of the weapon to green or something like that, the lasers, and double the range. You could have left the same damage and stuff, and this is how you balance a video game, but CIG have this fucking major problem of not understanding how to easily balance items and stuff inside Star Citizen. You have a plethora of fucking guns that are completely useless. Take them out, keep the models for now, and just basically mean every ship has repeaters. You take away every other choice of weapon, shotguns, distortion, everything from the game, and you do 6 months of just everyone with a repeater, and you have it where pilots have fucking Panthers and Rhinos, and you have fucking turrets that have Cougars and MILFs, right? Whatever you want to call them as. And then you just see what the stats are on that, and then you bounce out. All CIG had to do was scrap all the weapons for 6 months, get the stats, and start finding a balanced pool to go through. But no. Yogi Bear and the fucking team just seem to be completely moronic to being able to do this.
What CIG says or sees on their stats, in reality, anybody that has a modicum of training in combat and PvP is going to be able to easily kill multi-crew ships. Now, this example here that you're seeing is a fight at very close ranges, and this is kind of what CIG wants us to fight at. But the problem was, because you could engage from so far away, you never needed to take those fights. So, what they've done is they've completely rechanged and retuned the weapon balance and ranges for the 4.4 ETF build. And what they've done is they've reduced ranges for all guns, size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, to less than 1,300 meters. Size 5s sit at around 13. Size 4s probably around 1,250. Size 3s are...
So again, this is where we go in, and it's just prime example of this team are trying to do something, but they're making it super difficult for themselves. So look at this way, right? You make this weapon, size 1, only for land vehicles, blah, 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 right? And you make it where certain weapons can't fit certain ships. You then make it where when they are on the primary weapon, you lower them down to, say, 1,000 for everything. And then you make the turret weapons, like I was saying, and they have double the stats. This is the easiest way for CIG to balance this shit, where pilots do not need to shoot targets from fucking 2,000 meters away. Turrets do. Because of how it tracks and all that other stuff in the game. You simply have pilot-controlled weapons that have short range to make it cinematic and bring capital ships and everything in close range. And then you have turrets for defense, PDCs that have double the range. You literally build a model, you clone the model, so you've got 2 files, you have Cougars and Panthers. And that's it. You just make a different set. You make one which only fits on the thing, and you stop letting fucking people put shotguns on their turrets and cannons on their turrets, and you just make turrets anti-fighter flak, and that's the fucking end of it. Okay? You make turrets for protecting the ship, and you make turrets for attacking the ship. So all the turrets on like an Idris, for example, apart from the primary front one, would be designed to be anti-fighter flak. This makes it so easy to balance, and for some reason, CIG don't want to do this. They don't want to make it easy, because for fucking some reason, we have to have every fucking weapon available for every fucking idiot who can barely play this fucking game anyway. So instead of letting them fucking reenact their stupid fantasy of being fucking Captain Spock and fucking Pikachu Walker and all that other shit that goes on the fuck them, fuck their nonsense, fuck Chris Roberts, and just balance this game correctly. And make it where you use a certain ship for a certain job. You don't fucking go and give an abortion with an axe, for example, right? You go and use something different. It's just dumb.
Around 1,200 to 1,300. Size 2s are around 1,000 to 1,100. And size 1s are 900 to around 1,000. With lasers only. Okay, now ballistics have a different methodology. Ballistics are anywhere from 200 to 300 meters longer range than their laser counterparts. But again, lasers take power, they build heat, but they're unlimited ammo. Okay, this caused, again, a lot of issues with the live build because you could sit at long range and engage forever, indefinitely.
Well, they do need to make copy of weapons because, again, CIG are too fucking stupid, Kara, to use other weapons that nobody uses for, like, anti-fighter, basically, right? That would be the super simplest method, right? You build a cannon, you build a turret weapon that only fits to turrets, and you can't change out that weapon. And if you want to have cannons and shotguns and fucking miniguns and all that shit, you put that on the pilot weapon, and that's it. You start making, like, for example, the Perseus that has bestowed cannon weaponry. Because I guarantee you there'll be Spectrum posts soon of everyone, why can't I put a size 8 repeater on my fucking Perseus? Why can't I put a size 8 shotgun on my jet fighter? It's like, fuck's sake. Just make bestowed weapons and you basically choose a ship for a certain role and that's it. Make it where the Gladius can only have 2 repeaters and a minigun and that's it. Make it bestowed. You have like an arrow that maybe does fucking shotguns or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid that they're constantly going around in circles for trying to balance things because everyone wants to fuck with everything. It's like a whole fucking Egyptian orgy going on. Nobody knows where their dick is going at the end of it.
Against a large capital target, which means even the Idris would lose to a small pack of fighters if given enough time to get there. So, with the change in weapon speeds, with the change in weapon ranges,
No, they shouldn't need to add. Like, again, if you want to kill big ships, you use a Perseus. If you want to launch fighters, you use an Idris. If you want to carry separate ships, use a Liberator, right? If you want to fucking deal with fighters, you take a Hammerhead with lots of repeaters that can actually hit, you know? There just doesn't need to be a reason to swap out weapons. There's a ship for every role, and everyone, unfortunately, wants to use every ship for every single role, and it's a bad way to balance this video game. Very bad. Because you are making it more difficult to do so. Again, any other video game, when I go and play Dota 2, I find a tank that I enjoy. It's got different methods to do that tank, but I know it's going to be a tank. Then I have the carry. I know that at the start I'm going to be very weak and I need certain items to make me very powerful. But in the end, I'm going to have a plethora of different ways to kill people. Range, mage, all that kind of stuff. There's no need to have any different... Like, for example, I don't go and drop fucking nuclear bombs with an F-15 Eagle, right? I'll go and use, like, the 225 or whatever it's called. The big boy. It's the same thing as going into a dogfight. You wouldn't use a fucking Apache to do a dogfight when you can go in with, like, F-22s. There's just different fucking ships or different planes for different roles.
This is going to do is force large combat engagements to be closer together.
That's
because the only way for fighters now to engage and apply damage will be at roughly below.
Because they want to give players the ability to go with everything, and you just shouldn't. You shouldn't let all players have everything. You don't need to have a cannon Idris. Like, you don't need to have a fucking shotgun Hammerhead. It just doesn't make any sense. You know, imagine going to the Navy today and going, right, see all these fucking PDC all over your ship? We're going to replace them with shotguns. You know, we're going to have 20 hillbillies stand on the fucking deck with fucking 12-bore shotguns and fucking hope that we fucking yippee and blow shit up, right?
1,200 meters. Which, if you've been paying attention to stream and all the stuff here on the channel, is still within range of return fire from turreted systems. So for example, on a Polaris or an Idris or a Vanguard or even a Paladin,
so much more easier
if you stay just above 1,000 meters, you're typically safe. No matter how much they're shooting at you, you're fine. But now it's going to force fighters to do two things.
No, they're fucking stupid. What CIG should do with shotguns is generally make them like anti-fighter weapons where, for example, the closer the target, the spread becomes like a fucking railgun, right? And then at long range, it sort of spreads it out. Or you could change it between slug and things. So you could use them for like anti-fighter and then anti-big ship, right? And you just get rid of size 1 to 3 and stuff like that. So they're only designed for turrets, basically. Again, the biggest issue you have is that fighters don't need to have shotguns and cannons fitted. They just need anti-fighter weaponry. You shouldn't be going into battle with 20 Gladius to take down an Idris. It just, again, there's so many silly things with it.
One, they're going to have to engage in a space that they can also receive.
Shit. Like, I mean, shotguns used to be good, right? Star Fox, they used to be good. But the thing is, though, is now you have, like, so they have 400 meter range, which means to effectively land your shot, you have to be 200 meters off your target. Who the fuck is going to sit 200 meters off a big ship where with desync, all they have to do is change direction for a quick second and you're exploding because you've been magically rammed by the fucking Narnia ghost, right? It's just, CIG have had stupid ideas from the very beginning, and you should have had fighters with anti-fighter weaponry, big ships with anti-big ship weaponry, turrets designed for anti-fighter flak, and you just keep this game very simple from the very beginning. No fucking nonsense. I mean, you don't even have any sniper weapons anymore. We used to be able to snipe from 2 kilometers away. Again, we have a huge range of weaponry that CIG has no idea how to balance. Because one, they don't know how to make their flight model yet, or haven't decided on where they're wanting to make that flight model. And two, for some fucking reason, everyone wants to be Tom Cruise, you know? And fly around in light fighters and do the killing and stuff like that. Because they haven't made multi-crew decent enough. Yeah. But that's when you could actually track, right? In the game, for some reason, I used to be able to sit at Jump Town in the 600i with 3 size 5 cannons, the M series, and I used to insta-gib Connies from 6 kilometers away. People feared my 600i because I could literally snipe you from 6 kilometers away without any aim assist. It was literally manually aiming and sniping because I knew the trajectory that fucking weapon system could go. Now, the game can't even register things at that distance. You can't even see ships at that distance. It's crazy. Like, CIG have constantly lowered down the skill ceiling of this game because they want it where some fucking pleb on PlayStation 5 or Xbox can play this game with a game controller. And I'm sorry, but originally it was designed around fuck those people. Tell them to get a fucking PC and stop being poor. Simple as that. But you have this balancing of just craziness. And obviously it is improving, but it never needed to be this length of time to balance. Again, CIG are, instead of going over the hill or through the hill, they're deciding to go fucking 200 miles around the hill for no reason. Just because they can. Are these changes in 4.4? It was in the engineering test, yeah.
Damage on, which is something that I have been begging CIG to understand, and now they've done it, which is going to force fighters to do 2 things. One, take passes, which means they're going to engage at less than 1,000.
Oh no, they're going to do hit and run, aka what everyone calls fucking jousting. Yeah. Everyone who cries about jousting because they don't even know that jousting's a valid fucking aerial combat tactic. Yeah. Let me just get fucking shot face to face tanking by everyone. Yeah.
Get damage on, and when they receive damage, they're going to fly away and come around for another pass. Or they're going to have to get super, and I mean super close to the multi-crew ship, where it's almost basically sitting on top of it, and orbit the enemy ship at a range that the turrets have trouble tracking because they're just so close. So you're either going to be really, really close, or you're going to take a pass, bang, take some damage, and fly away.
See, I don't even think that. I think generally by the time we get armor, maelstrom, engineering, new flight model, and the new weapon changes, I don't think fighters are going to be doing fuck all to big ships, personally. I think they're just going to be wasting their time. I think you're going to actually have to have fleet formula. Instead of going out with 20 gladius, you're going to go with maybe like 5 gladius to deal with the anti-fighters, and then bring in bigger ships. Simple as that. That's how the game should be balanced. It should be where literally you do not want to bring an army of fighter, right?
Okay.
I generally, the problem is though, Kix, is the community doesn't understand that jousting is a valid tactic. When you are going into a merge, you have to joust past one another. At that point, you shoot and go into a merge, be it vertical, horizontal, in space 6 DOF type of merge. But you have to joust past. And then when you're getting into the rate, you're still having to joust to get to that point and fight over position. The problem is people go jousting with because somebody doesn't know how to let go of fucking W and goes 2-3 kilometers away, and you're like, well, there they fucking go. And the dude's still going forward, you know, listening to that fucking fast Tokyo Drift fucking music, and by the time he realizes to let go of fucking W, maybe press another fucking key, the other dude has gone to fucking Narnia that way, you know? And then people go to Spider-Man, I'm sick and tired of fucking jousters, they fucking zoom and boom and zoom and run away. And then fucking everyone gets their terminology fucking mixed up because everyone's a fucking sheep in this community that takes the information and fucking chews it again and spits out. And then the next cunt comes in and goes, well, that's nice chewed fucking shite there. Let me chew it up and then I'll spread out. And then you get every fucking content creator starting to do a human centipede of shite. And then everyone loses their fucking mind because their pleb fucking communities don't have their own fucking mindset to go and look up what actual terminology is. And then they fucking become more fucking dumb. And then we come back to where people are like, oh yeah, I don't like jousters, but I'll joust. I'll joust because it's a valid tactic. I know it's a valid. I hate jousters. Jousters are bad. But I'll joust. Oh my god, this guy's missiling. I hate missilers, but I'll missile. I'll fire some missiles. This guy's navving away. I fucking hate navers, but I'll nav away. I'll do some corkscrewing. Fucking corkscrewers, but I'll corkscrew backwards.
Is exactly just what fucking, I would have.
I get sick and tired of every single fucking PvP community because they're all fucking moronic at the end of the day. They're always complaining about something, but they'll also use that same thing at the same time, you know?
Done. If I was CIG, if you gave me the reins and said...
At the end of the day, right, and this is going a little bit off rant, everyone should be using every fucking tactic possible. When you're like, oh, these people are spamming missiles. Yeah, because eventually you're going to run out of flares and you're going to fucking die, and that gets you off the field, you know? You know the craziest thing is every PvP video I watch... all these fucking guys will spend another 10 to 20 seconds shooting a dead ship instead of moving on to the next target. And I'm like, are you guys fucking dumb? Like, literally, you down somebody, right? And then you'll spend another 10, 20 seconds shooting that person instead of swapping target. I'm taking hits, defending. It's like, well, if you had just switched target there and then, you wouldn't need to worry about it. But they're so worried about getting this fucking kill on their kill board stats with their trackers, and it's just all fucking cringe.
Everyone, what do we do with this? This is exactly what I would have done, okay? It's not a perfect solution yet. And there are still problems, okay? Turrets are still going to have some trouble because now also their ranges are reduced. So I'm going to give 2 solutions that CIG should think about when it comes to building on.
It should just be where you don't have a marker, like unless you're in a team or something like that, hoster. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think you need a marker for a down ship. You could then just do like manual scanning or visual or like when you ping, it shows it up or something like that, you know? Yeah, I know. Again, like, but everyone does it. It's not that I'm gonna like particularly target Avenger 1, but every fucking PvPer does it, you know? they make a video moaning about people doing a certain tactic, but then they will also do the same tactic as well. And then they'll moan about it when somebody does it again. It's like, you literally did it like a few seconds ago, right? Like, they'll fire a missile at the start of the fight, and then somebody fires it midway, and they're like, fucking missile spammers! And it's just one missile. It's just one fucking missile that, I'm getting spammed! It's like you're versing 10 people. If everyone fires half a missile at you, you're still getting 5 missiles coming towards you. You know what I'm saying? It's not that one person is particularly sitting back going, spam missiles. It's you have 5 fucking targets shooting you, and if they all fire a fucking missile or 2 missiles, of course you're gonna have 10 missiles. But you shouldn't be spamming flares as well. Wait till it's collectively out. It's just crazy how it's one rule for one side and not another rule for the other side.
On this in a good direction, okay?
Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize that nabbing out is considered bad. Sorry, dude, I don't want to die. What should I do? Yeah, because everyone's like, when you commit to a 1v1 on our fucking jewel, we will meet at the Oakenfold at fucking 7 a.m. as the sun comes up. We will take 10 paces to the north, you to the south, and we will turn and fight, and our honor is on the line. It's like, shut the fuck up. It's an asset versus asset fight. You know, if you can't win a fight, you're not meant to just die for the sake of fucking dying because you're locked into a 1v1 fucking toe-tickling competition. It's just, no. You warp away, you nav out, you be safe. You, like, again, I don't go down a dark alley and when I see 5 gentlemen appear with fucking knives, I go, right, I made the choice to come down here. I'm locked in, boys. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I'm going to be turning and going, well, I'm light as fuck. I'm running away. Get fucked, you know?
As of right now, all weapons have essentially the same stats.
But PvPers are weird. They're literally like locked into this fucking honor, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's Dark Souls. You're not allowed to leave the fight until you're dead. The fucking boss ring appears around you.
Put on a Retaliator or an Idris or a multi-cruise has the exact same stats as a Panther put on a Gladius and Arrow and other ships.
There, actually.
This is a problem because the platform, like a Fury, is significantly smaller and can avoid more damage. And the Badgers that are put on a Fury do the same damage and have the same velocity.
And this is why I keep saying, make cannon anti-fighter weapons. Where, for example, you can change the weapon to fire at range in a repeater style, but then flip a switch and it becomes a fucking cluster shotgun. So when you've got Furies up close, you disintegrate them. I don't understand why CIG can't do a weapon system like that. You know what I mean? Like, who fucking cares if it like starts off as a repeater, but how amazing would that be? You've got long range repeating, shooting at people, and the moment that a fighter gets close to you, you change to fucking shotgun mode, and it just goes blap, 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 and like a Fury and an M50 get disintegrated because they can't handle the amount of power coming out or something. There's so many ways CIG could do this.
Velocity that, let's say, Badgers that are put on a Connie. Now, the Connie has much less room to move, and thus we talk about the same problem we've been talking about for years now, where a smaller ship engages larger ship, and there's a kind of disbalance between risk and reward.
That's because the tracking of the weapons suck in this game.
Fighters cannot
and
use
hit
turrets
is a major problem.
unless you're a specific kind of heavy fighter and vice versa.
Another thing, just to quickly cut up A1 here. Going back, like, to 3-4 and stuff, you could hit fighters and everything with precision, and we didn't really have any. We had desync issues, but we never had hit reg issues. Now the hit reg issues are really bad, where sometimes I'm shooting somebody, they will take literally 0 damage on their shields and their hull from me, but I'm getting fucking redded out because of them being able to hit me and I'm unable to hit them. It's so crazy right now.
Right? So what you can do, if I was CIG, is one of two things. One, make all turrets bespoke.
Yep,
in a
100%.
sense.
100% agree on this. I am sick to tired of people wanting to fit cannons and shotguns to their turrets.
Like, we take Panthers and put them on a Connie turret. Instead, let's remove the turret entirely and replace it with a bespoke turret. So for example, let's say you created an Aegis an Aegis Dagger 3 turret or whatever it's called, right? This is just an example. And that specific Aegis turret could be fit on any turret slot on any multi-crew ship, size, 4 and above or whatever.
A little bit difficult to do that because CIG fucking designed all turrets completely different. Yo, Jace, how you doing?
Connie would instead would have this new bespoke turret, which would have unique weapons.
Again, you don't really need to make a bespoke turret. You just need to make the weapons bespoke, Avenger. You're literally going 20 miles around the fucking track when you just need to straight line it and go 1 mile. Like, we don't need to change the turrets. You just need to bespoke the weapons. That's it.
Okay? And if you make 5 or 6 of these bespoke turrets, then you can interchange those turrets.
No, see, there we're going. Balance just goes right out the window because of that. It's so much simpler. If you are a turret, you are anti-fighter flak. If you're in a paladin, you design the turrets where they are good for fighters and good for big ships, but they're bad like if you're going for like certain type of fighters, right?
Between all these different multi-crew ships, but these turrets would have very specific weapons. So for example, these turrets would have...
Or again, if you look at it logically, the paladin shouldn't be really killing small fighters anyway. It should only be going for like bigger ships. So you design it like the Perseus. I generally feel the Perseus is the best sort of ship that's coming out recently. And if you actually look at this link here, chat, right? This is where I would rather see CIG spend their time on turrets. Let me find the video. Where is it? Yeah, here, right? Boop. So if you see the Perseus video, look. It has its size 8s here, and then it's got the 2 frees on top of it. And the Javelin is the same sort of spec, right? Where the Javelin has the big cannons, and then it's got the anti-fighter weaponry on it. This is all CIG really has to do, is you make it where you have, like say for on the Paladin's weaponry, you have the 4 size 5s, but then you have the 2 size 3s for dealing with fighters. And you make it where these size 3s, for example, are bestowed lasers that are only good at dealing at fighters. They do fuck all damage to like armor and stuff like that. That's what you would use the big bestowed cannons. And you start designing turrets this way, where every ship, like for example the Connie, those turrets are not designed to kill capital ships. So you make them anti-fighter. You then make, like, for example, the turrets on the Corsair, anti-fighter. They don't need to be shotguns, they don't need to be distortion, they don't need to be cannons. They just need to deal with anti-fighter, right? So build big turrets for big ships like this with the 4 system, and then anything like a hammerhead, for example, the hammerhead is designed for fighter flak. It doesn't need to be shotgun fit or cannon fit for taking out big ships. You use the Perseus for that. And you balance things out where you just basically make the hammerhead have a certain weapon type and it's really fucking good at dealing with fighters and you don't need to change it out. You have it where like 2 guns are laser, 2 guns are ballistic. So you've got a mixed loadout for the future of this game to riddle rounds, and there you go. This is how you sort out Star Citizen. You don't need to go 20 miles around to do a 1 mile job.
Different stats, their lasers would go a little farther, they'd have a little more velocity, and thus it would solve the problem of what we talked about before on this channel, the asymmetrical engagement, where light fighters and small fighters can engage from these very long ranges. So these bespoke turrets could have different stats, which would allow them to apply damage to the...
complaining about that. They wanted the Meteor to be able to swap out for size 5 repeaters, and I don't agree with that. I don't think you should have a ship that does every single fucking roll just because you want to change it out. I like the Meteor. I would be using all the time if it just had more HP. I like the way it flies. I like the way it looks. I like the fucking multi-roll that it has. Gets the shields down, and then it's got the big up close and punch size 5s. The problem is it has less HP and less speed than a Mantis, so as soon as the shields are gone, it fucking disintegrates, it disappears. And CIG don't realize this. But the thing is, though, people are complaining, saying they should make it where the size 5s are interchangeable, and it's like, no. I don't get a fucking chicken and attach it to a crossbow and hope to fucking kill somebody with it. That only works in hotshots. Multi-role ships should be unique. Most ships should have their... Yeah, exactly. It would be so cool. But the thing is, though, is like Constellation, Corsair, the 600i, the Cutlass. All of these turrets don't need to change out weapons to different style. They should just be anti-fighter flak. And only bigger ships that have bespoke weaponry systems are for dealing with bigger ships. So you go back with the Paladin and you make it have 4 bespoke cannons like Polaris and like Idris and like other things have, right? And then you give it where there's just 2 repeaters on the top, size 3, which are anti-fighter turrets. And you can't change those turrets whatsoever. And that's what these ships are designed to do. This would then make massively easy balance choices for CIG, and especially when they're designing a concept to go to straight to flight ready, it just simply works. Because when you buy the Paladin, you know it's going to be an anti-big ship gunship, but it does have a little bit of anti-fighter flak. That's it. You just start making ships more logical, and then you make all fighters have maximum 1,000 meter range on their weapons. That's it. Drawing the fight in closer, and they can't be out kiting all these things. It's very easy to balance Star Citizen. I could literally write the fucking notes for this within a month. CIG put it into practice within like 2 months after, and you would never have balancing issues ever again. But for some reason, CIG want to have it where everyone has this weird choice where you can fit every single type of weapon to your ship. And this is where I really like where they're going with the fucking Meteor, the Perseus, and some other ships that have got bestowed weaponry system, because it makes you choose the ship for a certain role instead of having everyone trying to do everything. It's a really good way to go forward as a game, but you have to get rid of all the stupid nonsense that you've created from the past 12 years or 13 years. Hey, Harry Love, how you doing, dude?
Smaller fighters because they'd have higher velocity, longer range. It would make it more risky for these fighters to sit at long range and try to peck away at you, because now they're going to receive higher velocity fire, effective fire, judging by the size of their ship. And the second option is you add hull bonuses, like how EVE Online did. Now, there was a rumor going around that CIG was flirting with this idea, and they may still do this. So, for example, the Hammerhead has Rhino size 4 lasers. They have the same velocity and stats that a Rhino that you put on a Buccaneer or a Talon. This is the problem because, again, it comes down to the asymmetrical engagement where smaller ship engages bigger ship, I can engage from longer range, and he can't hit me back. So what this can do is you can give a bonus to something like...
But again, this is where I don't understand why every PvPer's idea is going 20 miles around the corner to do the same job that it takes you to do 1 mile. You don't need every fighter to be able to equip every fucking weapon. You make it where every fighter can go up to size 3, 4 maximum. Then you set the stats on them. Then you make a turret-only weapon that only fits on turrets, which has double the range, maybe even double the damage, and it forces turrets to be more useful. This is all you have to do. You just, like, again, a Connie versus a Connie doesn't need to shoot at each other from fucking 1,500 meters away. You can make it where they can only hit 1,000 meters away, but their turrets can hit 2,000 to deal with the fighters coming in first. It's very simple. You just make bespoke turret weapons that are designed for anti-fighter, and you nerf the shit out of primary weapons, making it have to be close range. Which, if we go into super slow-mo new flight model anyway, it will work beautifully because it will be cinematic as fuck, because instead of launching shots and hoping for the best at 2 kilometers, you'll be waiting until you actually get into the merge before you deal damage and stuff. This reduces so much balancing choice time. But again, this is where, like, Avenger has good points, but just like CIG, going 20 miles around the corner instead of just cutting through and doing 1 mile of balancing.
Like a Hammerhead, which says, any laser weapon or laser repeater gets a 50 to 100% bonus in weapon velocity when placed on the Hammerhead. right? So there is a specific bonus to the ship hull itself, which changes the stats of the weapons that are placed on it.
Yeah, because again, it makes it easy for CIG to balance.
This, as well as the bespoke turret option, are...
Now, Avengers wanting it, like, Avengers looking at it from the point where you've got bonuses to the Hammerhead to do range damage with the Rhinos. Just make it where there's a different weapon for the Hammerhead. It's that easy, right? Would you need bestowed weapons for turrets? Wouldn't just a buff to the weapons? Because that's a lot more work to do, Deadlock, right? It means that you're constantly having to make sure that that bonus affects other weapons in the right way and not other weapons in the wrong way. It's just easier to put a bestowed weapon on the Hammerhead, for example, and that's it. You use the Hammerhead to kill fighters and protect your fleet against missiles, not use the Hammerhead to kill big ships. Avengers saying put a bonus for repeaters and stuff, but then you have to imagine every single repeater. So now you've got it where a Hammerhead is filled with size 4 attritions because you've given it repeater buff. Now it's got attritions at double the range, double the damage. That means that it will vaporware fucking big ships because of balancing choices. There's no reason to go 20 miles to get the job done when you just make it simple. You just tell people, I use a Hammerhead for anti-fighter, anti-missile flak, and I can't change the weapons. That's the design of the ship. If I want to kill big ships, I use the Perseus. You then have 2 ships that coexist with each other, and you go into as a fleet together. This one will kill big ships, this one will protect the Perseus whilst it's killing big ships. Instead of being like, I need a Hammerhead with shotguns. Why? Why? There's no reason for it, right? Why not have it be something like a blade where it's computer component based, large ships will be able to use it? Because again, we're trying to simplify this down to where CIG can balance it, Heretic, right? Everything that Avengers talking about, everything that you guys are talking about in chat are fucking great ideas. The problem is CIG can't even balance after 13 years, dude. Like, don't make it complicated. They can't even like when they go 200 miles around the corner to do the simple job, they fuck it up because they've broken the wheel down on the way there and they're fucking trawling in on 2. Just make it super simple to balance so when all these people eventually quit the company, somebody else can take over and it's not a fucking rework, right? Why would you not just make it so all size 5 guns have on massive ships get more power? Because again, you're making it where it's based on what ship you're fitting it to. It's more easier to just make a weapon system that is designed for anti-fighter and you bestoke it. That's it. Because you then, any bonuses or any range to and stuff like that, where you have to do is you also have to remodel it, right? Not every ship can have a size 5 repeater or whatever you design it to. The easiest way is you just make a weapon system size 1 to fucking 9 that only fits on turrets, and you then go through every ship, like for example, like I'm saying with the Connie doesn't need to have a turret with cannons on it or shotguns. It just needs to be anti-fighter flak, anti-missile flak. It doesn't need to have any other role. You've got 4 size 5s to do the punching. Your turrets don't need to do the assist on that. They should be concentrating on fighters. And make it where fighters are at a disadvantage versus a multi-crew ship. But CIG are making this way more complicated than it needs to be. And it just doesn't. You just need to make an anti-fighter weapon that only turrets can fit. And you give it double damage, double range on the actual stat, and then CIG just need to change the stat on that weapon. The other craziest thing is that for me, I don't understand why they don't have a system in the code where you just build a size 9 weapon, and depending on what ship you fit it to, it scales down to that ship size. That would have also been a super simpler thing to do, because you create one model and it rescales automatically. But if you've noticed, CIG have a different model for size 1, 2, 3, and they still haven't done 4 and 5 with the new stuff. For some fucking reason, they have to have a different model for every single size of weapon. And it doesn't need to be that complicated. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody goes, oh my god, that size 1 weapon is better looking than size 3. You just want to make sure it works. You don't fucking rub oil on the weapon and go, well, that's a great looking size 2 gun. People don't. They look at it once and they get on with the fucking game. But CIG will spend stupid amount of artist time to make a different weapon that does the same job. All you have to do is create the maximum size weapon for the video game, and whatever ship it fits to, it automatically rescales to that ship size, and it does a scaled down damage depending on the ship size that it's used. So if it goes down from size 9 to size 1, it scales down 9 times. And then if you put it on a javelin, for example, it stays at its size 9 spec. This is the easiest way to balance the game. Again, the simplest road is the easiest way to do things, because it means that you don't need to go through 20 different fucking guns to make sure that the stats are the correct thing. This is why it takes so long to balance this game, because they have to go through like, look at this way. We have, until CIG changed it, you have the Gladius, you have the Gladius Valiant, you have the Gladius Pirate, and you now have the fucking Squadron 42 Gladius, right? You've got 4 Gladius that do the same job when you should just have been creating 1 Gladius to balance and then skins. The same with the Saber and the Saber Comet. It's the exact fucking same ship, just it's a different skin and items that come with it. But yet CIG have to make sure that they go into both files to make sure that the Saber balancing is correct. That's wasted man hours. The Gladius, you have to go through 4 different files just to make sure that the engine tuning is correct on all of them. What a waste of fucking time. You could be doing 4 different ships, but you're having to do 4 different variants. Fucking mental.
2 very realistic, very viable, and straightforward ways to fix the critical issue of Star Citizen combat. But I gotta say, folks, playing with these new ranges, playing with these new things in the 4.4 PTU has made me super, super, super excited. We are finally getting...
You know, the funny thing is, I guarantee you, this will get changed, because obviously engineering is evocati under like the ETF, right? And basically what will happen is they'll bring out some new changes in the next couple of weeks and some more tweaks here and there. And I bet you they revert some things, because obviously they're just free dicking it right now until the system is actually going to like wave 1 or, you know, even PTU in general. What will happen is, I guarantee you, they're going to fuck this up, and we're going to see another Avenger 1 video in like a month's time where CIG have fucked it up! We should fire them all again. You know what I mean? I'm fully expecting the rant videos afterwards.
Some of the issues with the flight model fixed. And it makes me very hopeful that the next iteration of the flight combat system that we've heard rumors about will also be moving in this direction, because they absolutely nailed the weapon balance. Well, they definitely went in the right direction. We're not done yet, and we got some room to improve. But it is a huge...
Look at this shit, chat. This is how depressing this is, where a fucking Pisces can shit on a fucking Stinger. Because for some reason, everyone in this game thinks that they need to rate fight with medium and heavy fighters. And this pisses me off. It should be where the moment that Stinger sees you in the sights, you get fucking vaporwared. But in this situation, you can dog on it. But whoever this person is in the verse is like trying to be like, oh, I need to outrate. Just push through and fucking turn on it.
Huge step up.
Like, it's just constantly
from the current
trying
system
to
we have
outrate
now
Pisces.
in live, and the current way the game plays and feels. I can't tell you much more because there is NDAs. I can't show you this in person because of the NDA restriction. However, I'm very excited, and I think you should be too.
What do you mean he can't tell you anymore? It's literally open to discuss. He can't show you, that's correct. Is he talking about the new flight model thing?
We have brighter days coming for Star Citizen, and it's all thanks to people who've been pushing this, and all the fans out there coming to stream, going to Spectrum, making sure CIG hears the right feedback. So thank you so much. If you've been part of this...
Fucking hell, Avenger. Like, what kind of fucking door frame do you have? Your doors must be massive with that amount of ego. All the people coming to the channel, we've succeeded! Yay! Listen to it.
Who've been pushing this, and all the fans out there coming to stream,
coming to my stream,
going to Spectrum, making sure CIG hears the right feedback. So thank you so much. If you've been part of this, we couldn't do this without you. All right?
That's a big door.
So I hope to see all you folks out for the next stream. I hope to make more content on YouTube here.
My channel held the line. Yeah.
I just want.
I'm please, CIG, please. Just do it to troll Avenger 1, please. Just change the weapon stats back for the next patch so he goes to test it and he will rage so fucking hard and we'll get another video and then put it back to what you had. You know what I mean? Make it. I can't remember his name that's doing all the balancing choices and stuff, the tweaks and stuff. I think it's Montier or what's the name. Please just do this. Troll Avenger 1 so he gets he gets into a ranty mood.
I want to say thank you to all the people out there who've been supporting me and the rest of the guys here at AVS. We couldn't do it without you.
Again, they are good changes,
you so much.
But it's like
I was Avenger 1, and I'll see you next time.
It's trying to go the same distance too far, right? Like there are so many more simpler ways to do things. And it's just, again, like super difficult. Anyway, here we go, chat. There's the video there. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Let's have a look at the comments. Sort by newest. Nature is healing. Okay, that's good advice when it comes to targeting. When armor comes in, most of those fighter bullets will bounce off bigger ships anyway. Yeah. You don't need Bestoke. Bigger ships have higher capacity, the lock ranges, bigger weapons, must have bigger ranges. We don't need to randomly nerf big ships to help small fighters. But then you just have everyone killing at like 2-kilometer ranges and you'll never have cool close range fleet fights. So yeah, bad advice on that one. I have been saying the weapon velocity thing for years now. Awesome. I was getting set up to come back and then this video drops. Guess I picked a good time then. This is big. I don't like the idea of bestowed anything at all. It removes a ton of custom. See, here we go. This is the issue that I say. Like, it removes a ton of customization, which is the main part I loved about the game at the time. I wish CIG would listen for once and at least try giving all turrets a range and bullet speed modifier on any weapon that is mounted to it. Okay, so speed, range, and bullet speed on shotguns, chat. Can you imagine what's going to happen with that? Or attritions. Or fucking M7As and all that jazz. Great advice from somebody that literally doesn't play the game. If a single-seated Gladius can destroy a fully manned Hammerhead, why are they nerfing PDCs? Because PDCs are not meant to just vaporware, like, they want to make it where turrets are the ones that vaporware the fighters, so that the person playing as a turret feels like they're actually doing something. If you just make everything automated, it's such a simple thing, but then you get literally solo ships. So again, somebody that doesn't play the game or understand the game. They're nerfing PDCs because it lowers down the effective capability of a solo Idris or Polaris user. It's a multi-crew ship. It should be multi-crew. It shouldn't be automated fucking I win button because I have money in real life. Just a turret bonus. Again, like, everyone's going around the long way. Just do a short. I make a weapon for turrets and you can't change them out. You bestoke them, get fucked. I'm very curious to see how heavy fighters are affected by this. I can't wait till more people see the new flight model. I can't wait. The videos are going to be amazing when people literally can't do all the shit that they've been doing for years. That's a good take here. Engineering gameplay can buff turrets. That would make a better solution. There we go. Instead of making stupid hidden stats on the hull, just make it where if you divert more power to the turrets, and instead of just going directly to weapon systems, you would get a bonus to output of weapons. That would also be a good choice. That would bring in multi-crew. It means that people would have to have multi-crew to get those bonuses, not just free-willed. That's a good solution. That brings good gameplay. But if you just make it passively, again, everyone has the fucking everything on it, and that would be super boring. I can smell the salt already. I'm looking forward to it. Because I think generally CIG are moving in the right way, be it that it's going a long distance for no reason. But with engineering, with weapon changes, with flight changes, with Maelstrom, which should hopefully finally mean bigger ships can't do, or like smaller ships can't do big things to bigger ships. Roy, thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate that. It puts us in a much better spec of fighters are fighters to deal with fighters. Medium ships and heavy ships are designed to go after, a category of fighters, but more starting to focus on their own, you know what I mean? It should be light fighter versus light fighter, medium versus medium, heavy versus heavy, and you start going up the chain of bigger ships versus bigger ships. It shouldn't be, I'm going to get an M50, 20 of us, and shit on a capital ship. It shouldn't be that way. And before somebody says, oh, that's fair. No, it's not. Because again, you have to have a choice of where if you make it where swarm warfare is better than having people in one ship, there's no point to having like Idrises, for example. Or you should just remove all the weapons from Idrises and make them where they're just carriers that are caked in PDCs. Like, you have to have a reason for the big ships. And if every little fighter can just kill the big ship, it just serves no purpose. I want to see it where when you get into a fighter ship, you're going after people who are in fighters. You're not going after capital ships. You bring people for certain things, They're not so much for role players, no. If you want damage, the more ships, the better. No, see, I disagree on that. I massively disagree on that. You want to have fleet fights, not dog fights. You want to have a group of fighters, a group of big ships, and all these things. Like, if you just make it where it's Zerg warfare, it will ruin the game. I don't want to turn this into where the fucking Asia squad beats on everyone because of it. And that's what happens when you let people just blob and Zerg. With Maelstrom, PDCs will be less important. It's PDCs in general are who cares anyway for big ships. It's the fact that a solo player can go in an Idris solo and defend itself against fighters and missiles by not doing anything apart from just shooting the main gun. And that's why the PDCs have been nerfed, where missiles are easier to kill, which helps turrets defend against missiles as well, so they don't have to spend as much time. And it means that literally solo Idrises can't defend against multiple fighters by themselves. You've actually got to have gunners and stuff like that. Hey Glitch, how you doing, dude? So I think it's really good with the PDCs. PDCs should only be anti-missile flak. That's it. You should have to have a gunner to deal with anti-fighters. And you shouldn't have to bring 20 fighters because it's better than bringing one Idris, for example. Like, I want to see big ships versus big ships, and fighters are protecting them against fighters and bombers and stuff. Yeah, it also brings torps back to viable as well, yeah. Because torps are a fucking joke right now. And since like ships like the Idris have so many countermeasures anyway, you've got to use proper tactics to torp people and stuff. So again, CIG are going the long way around to do things, but they're making really good choices within the new flight system, the engineering system. Be it that the UI is dreadful, you know, but it's really really cool, really cool. It'll definitely take CIG another like year to get to certain places. But, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow on, Kick. Appreciate that. That's one hell of a name. Especially as it's a bot. Typical. But yeah, I generally don't think you're going to see much difference in solo ships until the full system is in. Again, you can fly an Idris solo, you can shoot the main gun solo. PDCs are nerfed where you can't defend against fighters as well. And when the Perseus comes out and fire is available, you're going to get absolutely screwed because of it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright. Time to equip ourselves. I kind of want to actually fit out like a heavy bag for more loot this time. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna take that off. Take that off, right? I keep the underside. I actually kind of like the straps over the feet. Do we have anything chuckable? Actually, you know what? Let's go and sell the garbage. And get a throwaway armor set. Can you guys, the QV missions are in? No. They're not. Or do we have to gain reputation? Which I should already have, right? No, I got Vaughn. Has CIG disabled the new missions? Oh, recover Vandal tech. Vandal corpses. Oh my god. 100k to... Oh, so there's where the cryopod Vandal are good for. Sick. 100k for 5? Chat, I think we've got a fucking shit ton of those buggers. Waka suggested it will be locked behind a rep. Right, okay. Do you think PDC should be distortion instead? No, no, because then it wouldn't kill missiles. I think PDCs coming out are going to be fine. They just need to, again, the only reason PDCs are getting changed is to prevent solo Idris players. That's it. What would it be under? Category chat. Oh. Do I still have me Vandals? I want to know if you can sell those cryopos somewhere, because yeah, I just literally showed it. There's a mission to take 5 of them to the gate and sell them for 100k. Oh, this is so buggy, man. What the fuck? How many do I have? Where are these little squires? Missions maybe? Wow, this thing keeps hanging up. Holy shit. What is wrong with this? Uh-oh. We barricade? No, we're not. When they added the ASD storm, didn't they make it so distortion damage detonates ordnance? I don't know. Yeah, this is scuff. Fuck, I can't actually use this. I'd take acid, still doesn't work. Again, they could change it, right? They could make it where distortion actually takes out missiles, and then that'd be fine, right? No, it's still broken. The problem is right now, if you use distortion on missiles, I'm not sure it actually explodes them. It already does? What, so distortion actually takes out missiles, does it? Well, there you go then. You can change BDCs to distortion. Probably actually make it funnier if they just distorted the missile where it stood and somebody rammed it, they exploded. That'd be kind of cool, actually. That would be kind of cool. We hauling frozen sharks? We are now. So again, here's the mission, guys. Let me get out of this elevator here into Lagland. Contracts. So now you've got collection. You've got Vandal Tech, deliver plating and metal to the Pyro Jump Gate for 100k, 5 on each. Okay, not bad. And then the corpses are 5 cryopods. Now the thing is though, is obviously the Vandal plating and metal is used for Wicklow stuff, which actually will make more money. So I wouldn't do that. But the corpses, I think I got what? Just short of 10 from one run. So that's another 200k. So I'm pretty sure with the stuff that we did. New hire, locate missing person. So does anybody know the mission to get the stuff? Is it going to be investigation? Is this it? I guess we'll try this. Oh, contract unavailable. There we go. No, it's the Vandal cryopods. I can show you them if I could actually, like, this is so stupid how this is even allowed, man. I'll try and get some armor. Throw away armor and sell some of the other stuff. Whoop. My god, there's an NPC stuck in here. Cool. So apparently there's no air in the elevator. That's good. That's good. CIG are great at elevators, apparently. Good job, CIG. I guess we're gonna have to wear a helmet. See, this is where this game needs to be instance, where, for example, in the instance of whilst you're inside, it just has working. Everything's working. Also, wait. Have they fixed this? Ah, they fixed call elevator. Instead of the elevator, or what it was yesterday meme. I think the new mission is now locked behind having to complete all the Stanton ASD missions now. Really? That's really fucking good of CIG to do that then. Congratulations, CIG. Instead of allowing us to test it and make it work for you, you make it super hard for us to test. This fucking company, man. I swear. Absolute brain dead fucks, like. You've done them all? What, on PTU? Are you able to share the mission, Scarlet? It's very fast?
Something's wrong with my house ventilation system. It got hot as hell.
Can you actually share the new missions?
Got me feeling all out of sorts today. Ugh. How you doing?
Satisfaction. I don't know. I don't even bother coming back to that shit show. Then why did you do them all on PTU?
Does it mean there's
The dead Sonics?
got enough freeloaders as it is?
Man, these elevators are so fucking scuffed, like. Yeah, but I recopy for everything. Shit, investment.
You need stuff. I've got stuff.
Push, 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 push.
1 second while I rig it up, and you'll be good to go.
Whoop. Is this heavy? Medium. Oh man, what is wrong with all this fucking console shit? Like, kind of wishing I played Dark Raiders now.
It's just not producing as much clean water as expected. So either the system's broken or someone's siphoning off water from us. We really need to figure out what's going on before it becomes a complete problem.
Something's wrong with my halves ventilation system. They got hot
It's
as
gone
hell
again.
last night, and I couldn't fix it. Got me feeling gross. Ugh. How you doing?
Large planet.
I appreciate your input. You always put an interesting spin on things.
One. Great. I love when CIG balance everything around one for actually selling. Build. Still a fucking banger of a tune, like. Oh wow, you can sell everything here. Holy shit. I wonder if you can sell containers here. Holy shit, that is sick. Oh, and you get 1700 for the pulverizer. Okay, good. What do we get for the booms? 5k. Alright.
I'm not sure why I'm also brought up about the youth. I guess the lifers here that never really spent time in the empire. That's not what they think about us.
Okay. Jesus Shop is still there, yep. LeChonk.
1 second while I rig it up. You'll be good to go.
What's this? Glass original cast. Alright.
Perfect. Alright, let me confirm your preferred destination here. Okay, I'll have it sent to your hangar.
Think you'll be playing Arc Raiders today? I might be moving over to that later on. As long as there's no like major issues. Oh, we still have all the medals and stuff. Okay. And the Dolphin. Subscription cards.
How are things with you?
Oh, did I lose the script?
Things are getting pretty desperate.
Kinda looks like that.
I'm one bad quarter away from joining an outlaw pack. Hope I'm doing the right thing, even that was defeated.
This is why I will never base out of Levski at the beginning, because I hate having all this shit. They need to give you like a 32 SU container where you can put all this garbage in. These ones are just not big enough. Right. Ah. Give me my boom tube. Alright. Okay, good.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Wait, you can fucking... Oh. Like a fucking toy shop.
Something's
That's
wrong
kinda cool.
with my ventilation system's up there. Hey, if there was anything in Nix that really wanted, they would have blamed the system central.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The night. Nice, I'm gonna have to go and do fucking ASD. Oof. How many missions again is it? It's like, what, 4 or 5? Fuck it, I might just do it. Oh, lovely.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's do this. Fuck it. I only need it to get me there. Oh. Yep. MF, like these things are massively broken.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle.
Alright. This is gonna be painful as fuck, but we're gonna have to go and do ASD. Actually, whilst we're waiting for that, let's do a swag bag here. Getting shot. Go there. Past your door. Thank you for all the lurks over on Kick, guys. Appreciate that. Right. So we don't need this one then. What we need to do is get back to Stanton. Yay! Alright, let's do it. Book it.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Online.
Takeoff complete.
So I lost the way.
Oof.
Leave older.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Come on, let me out. I got missions to do. I want to see this new mission thing, because I had a lot of fun with it yesterday, so... If I gotta spend like 2 or 3 hours to do this, fuck it. At least we'll have it ready for tomorrow. Alright, back to Stanton we go. Why do you sell R-Corp gear there? Because it's duped. Cara Jimmy, that's why. Whenever you wear something in PTU and it has a new patch, all the things that you're wearing get duped if they're subscriber gear. So I was just selling it. And it only happens in PTU. It doesn't happen in live. It's a weird thing with PTU. At least we now know what to do with cryopods, so that's good. So I can sell the 5 corpses to the jump point and get 100k. So if massively stockpile them, that's a good amount of money. I wouldn't sell the Vandal Plating or the metal because that's used for Wicklow, that'll be more expensive. Okay. Selling Gary? No, we'll keep Gary, don't worry. Also, see how much, like... Also, wait, Chad. Did we travel 26 GM in, like, no time whatsoever? Or was I wrong? Was it 12 or something? Where the fuck is the gate? I need to make sure I save a Seraph chat before we do it, in case we have an issue. Selling Gary. I don't even think we have Gary anymore. Couldn't see. Because only the freight elevator can see Cryo Vandul for some reason.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Fuck. Duh. I'm going in. Right behind you. Fuck you. Blinding. It's so loud. Why is it so loud, CIG? Slingshot around this guy. Oh, boy. Ooh. It's been a bit of a bronco ride, this one. Chat, we're catching. Oh, maybe not. We're getting closer. 1.8. This dude is bouncing all over the place. What the fuck? I actually think we're about to overtake. Oh no, we have overtaken. Yeah, get fucked. Back around again. Jesus Christ, this dude's gonna crash into me, Chad. Alright. Let's fucking... We got plenty of fuel. Let's head to Seraph then. Quickly save at Seraph. Let's do this bullshit. Good old F8 with its fuel. Alright, so what are we needing then? Contract, investigation. That's not it. Maybe we get one closer. I like the ASD missions, some great play, yeah. I like the new ones though. Like the new one in Nyx is actually a lot of fun. Just because you get a loot room at the end of it. And I do like loot rooms. It was always the same thing, like finishing a map or something in like Path of Exile or like Diablo, and you got the loot at the end. You got to open up all the chests, and it's so cool. I love that in games. Citizen Spinner here is ew. I know, man. Ew. Ew. Imagine having to bleach blonde bang. Wannabe in this channel. Ah, God. And beardless as well, Emperor. Just not good, right? Blackheart, thank you very much for the follow, dude. I see 2 white monsters? What do you mean? What do you mean you see 2 white monsters? Justin Spooner Lake? yeah. Wait. We need this new theme tune. Yeah, where is it here? What was the fucking band it was in? What was it called? Oh, it was the NSYNC. NSYNC. How do you even fucking spell that? NSYNC? Oh, there we go. Yeah, here he goes. This is Spooner's new favorite song. Oh, the one I was drinking. All right. I don't like. I got them cheap in the shop. Jen. This is this is what he plays in the shower. True story. I thought this was Freelancer at first. I never played Freelancer.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
You should add, like, whenever you guys are on his channel next time, just keep filling up his requested song file with just NSYNC. That's it. Drive him nuts. That would be so funny. Yo, Alpha, thank you very much for the 49 months.
Yo, 07.
I can't even remember the dance for this song, to be honest. Is SR's broken? Oh, damn. But yeah, I got 2 of these Monster Ultras. I think this is like the only, is it the only one that's like sugar free, right? 0 calories and stuff. They were like half price in the shop, so I got them. And they're alright actually, I do like the taste of it. But I kind of like prefer like a Coke Zero or something like that instead. Do they have more sugar-free versions? They're so expensive, man. Something would attack you? We used to have that in the game Rogue. It's actually coming back in the next, like, hopefully next year. Is you're meant to get interdicted as you're warping around. But they disabled it because of server meshing. Because you basically, as you're warping, you're transferring between different servers. You get a 12 pack for 20 quid. Ooh. Let me have a look. Monster sugar free. Oh damn, nine of them for fucking 9 quid? Ooh. 24 pack for 29? That's not bad actually. Ooh, Vimto have energy? I do like Vimto. Ooh. Might have to try this though. 12 pack for 16. That's quite expensive, like. Let's go. Options, chat. We have options. Oh, right, Seraph. Where are you, Seraph? Oh, that's easy. Dozen per meal deal? Well, I don't really want a meal. Also, Tesco's is fucking miles away.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, let's quickly go and save Clonia. Things I have to do to test chat because CIG want to make it difficult. Bloody CIG.
Shields online.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What? I've yet to land. Wait. Chat. Am I losing my mind? Oh no, I'm in the wrong area. Have they turned Seraph around? Or is it just because of the angle I came in? Also, I literally can't see my hand. Oh, there. I think I'm gonna use more of the F8 in the next patch. I do like this ship. I love everything about it. Just wish it was more viable. Also, I can't remember the size of it. Holy shit. Didn't realize it was that big.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I don't know if it's back. I mean, it's got a little bit more roll and acceleration in the forward and the upstrafe. I don't think it's back, to be fair. It's better than a Guardian. But it's still gonna get shat on by everything else. Not bad, Blackheart. The problem is to show off the new stuff in 4.4, I'm gonna have to run all the ASD missions to apparently unlock it, which kind of sucks. But I'm gonna quickly get it done. If I can, is the question. Here we go, right? That's it there. This is it here? And the personal files, yeah. So I'm gonna have to do, was it 5 missions with ASD? And then we can go and see the new one about it. Yeah, it basically got buffed in the roll and the forward strafe acceleration and the up strafe acceleration. So it turns better than like a Guardian right now. But that's about it, really. Well, I don't know. I'm guess I'm gonna have to do it here. Basically, to go and do the new stuff in Nyx, we have to do apparently this, so kind of sucks. Instead of me just being able to do it like I did yesterday on stream, now I'm gonna have to spend like an hour on this, maybe more.
This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection.
Bring some protection, mate. Which was annoying because I wanted to farm the new armor set that I found yesterday.
Right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto.
Because I found these arms yesterday. This new set called Overlord Tempered. And they're not in our current live system, so I wanted to try and farm a full set of it. Because it's nice shiny metal. But yeah. I'm gonna get some ammo as well whilst I'm here. I wonder if we can actually buy some boom tubes. But yeah, sadly I'm gonna have to farm this quickly. And then we can get on to the thing. I think I've got enough time. I might do a longer stream today.
Hey.
The thing is as well, if you're still there, Spooner, by the time I get this done, you might be on, right? Then we could do the next mission. Quickly grind this shit. Because even if I don't have time, I could send you guys to Spooner again, and he could do it if he's not playing Arc Raiders. Let me see here. I need pull. Just get like fairy mags. I'll do.
You're gonna be happy with that.
Can we actually get boom? Oh no, you can. What is it called? What is the thing on my back called? Oh, it is a boom tube. Rocket, maybe? Oh! You can't buy the ammo. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Kinda want to sell some stuff, though, quickly here. Sell. 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 Do I have anything in my pants? Yeah, sell that. There we go. Oh, you have to get to Nyx to get it? Okay, that's kind of cool then. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put our water ring on us. To be honest, I can just get rid of these, right? Nobody will notice. It's too dark and spooky. Alright, let's get this done. Ugh, painful as it's going to be. Also, I might actually... I might get rid of this thing. It's kind of heavy. But I do like this weapon. Did my ship despawn? Of course it did. Like, why bother having persistent hangers in the game if everything just... Oh, look! Let's see if it's actually still there before I press claim. What are the chances it's still in my hangar? It just doesn't have a marker for it. What's the bets, guys? Do you think this will work? Also, I don't know why it just doesn't put your own hangar at the top, CIG. Oh, there it is. See, look? Okay, cool. That is good. I will take that. A little bit freaky because I thought my ship was gone, but at least that works. Alright, let's get this done.
Aerospace. All
Bloody
systems
MFDs
online.
reset
Request has
again.
already been granted.
Takeoff complete.
Kind of impressive since I only pressed the button.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
It is, yes, Bears. However, you could probably make a two-seater, which would be really cool. I wouldn't say it's good, Rastib. I would say it's better than what it is in live. Basically, it has more forward acceleration, more strafe up acceleration, and then it's got a better roll now. Which obviously is required for PvP and combat in general, so... Again, the thing is though, I think if people just stop treating it like where they have to constantly outrate fighters with it, and just use it for what an F8's designed for, yeah, I think you'll have a great time with it. I still think out of all the heavy fighters, it's my favorite. I don't like the Guardian, even though the Guardian's actually like a really good option. The Vanguard is a really good option, but for me, I just like the F8. When I'm sitting in the cockpit, it reminds me of like an Apache cockpit. I was like expecting to like lean over and see like a gunner, you know what I mean? Which would be really cool. I generally, if CIG were ever to make like an Apache looking spaceship, it would be an instant buy for me because I love the longbow. Like if you had like a gunner with a size 5 nose and they could do the missile oh man, it would be so cool. It's one of the few things that I want to try and pick up in the DCS sale is the Apache. Because I have no idea how to fly it and I would love to actually learn. Alright, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just put this in here, chat, because I'm so slow. Let's just put... I was gonna fire at an NPC, but... Yeah, like, now I can run. Ish. Corkscrew buff. Ugh, dear. This is just pain. I guess CIG want to test the whole line, and that's why they're forcing you to do this, but... Hopefully it works. Like, I would be very annoyed if I go through this and I don't get the missions to do, but let's do it for science. It should only take me like, what, an hour and a half, if that. Navigate to engineering wing. I don't need any repair devices if I remember correctly, right? I just need to sort of go in. I actually can't remember this one at all. Only problem so far is the MPT T-posing while they run. That's fine. That's comical. At least I've got my golden Pulvey.
Engineering wing of the facilities will keep
I found this yesterday. It's called the... What's it called? The Bloody Pulvey. Oh, hi guys. Apparently it's still silencer as well. Navigate to the engineering wing. Oh, hello. God, I've forgotten exactly how to do this. that it? Wait, is that it? Wait. Wait, did we have... Wait. Navigate to research wing. Oh, wait, does it? Yeah. Have they changed this? I thought you had to leave. Can you just do all in a wonder now? Oh no, wait. Wait, that makes no sense. Current floor research. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go through, right? Fuck. I have to actually go through. Oof. I'm sure there's a door around here somewhere, right? It's like down here. Parkour. Oh. Other elevator? I'll just go here, because I'm pretty sure there's like one here, right? Oh, was it the other one? Okay, again, we'll just do this quickly. It's like right in here, right? I think it's down here. The monsters. Hello, Jimmy. How the fuck did that dude hit me? Oh god. Oh, whoa, what's with the pushing? The fucking pre-aiming as well. Whoa. That dude came back to fucking life. Little pushing pre-aim? Nice. Holy fuck! Chat, these guys with shotguns are like fucking John Wick. Fucking bonkers. Yeah, it's like right here, right? There. What does this one do here? Oh, hello. Curved bullets? Yep. I really dislike the pre-shooting the NPCs do, because obviously like in desync and stuff like that, it fucks us up for us, so we gotta go to research now. Banani. What the fuck is growling?
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research.
Alright, mate.
I'm not exactly sure what you're gonna find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
I am. Strawberry jam, chat. They're filled with strawberry jam. The personal files. Let's hack into it.
ASD, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that my efforts would be put to better use elsewhere, and will be shuttering Onyx facility.
Can I get out this way again?
You should all feel proud of what you helped me accomplish here.
Yeah, I'm quickly doing the star stuff.
But still, an
just so I can
Please leave all notes,
do the new stuff.
and property where they are and head to the shuttle immediately.
See, this is where I just don't understand why they couldn't make it where you get the next mission, right?
From the state of things here, I can't believe ASD kept Yorin on board after this. Never doubt the lengths the company will go to make money.
Yeah.
Right, got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these
It's
names
data, not data.
I'm seeing Dr. Yorin's access to some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks.
Cool.
Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
Well, that's great. Why can't I just stay on site and do it? Why do I have to leave? Why? Why CIG? Why did you design it where you have to leave? Could have had like a bounty board here to pick up the fucking missions. I thought it was pronounced... well... again. Let's leave.
Online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I'm leaving. Give me the next mission. Come on. What do you mean leave? Return. Wait. You updating? Ugh. PvP missions. Oh my god. What's the year? Not that, not that. Engineering wing. Here we go. Next one.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
So, that last upload was useful. We still don't know why it twisted mine like Dr. Yorin was.
Quantum drive is now idle.
If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
Did the loot boxes come back in PTU? They are. Wow. Actually, that's good. Yeah, that's a good question. I'll check when I have to get to that, like the actual stuff. I'm having to, unfortunately, do all the introduction to ASD to go and access the new ASD stuff in Nix, which is really fucking annoying. Because yesterday we just did it, but apparently in this patch, CIG have made it where you've got to do ASD. So I'm having to run through this nonsense just to go and test the new stuff. So, whoopie-doo. Well, we'll find out if it's working, right? I'm gonna try and speedrun it as much as I can, because I just want to do the new stuff. Their spawning rate location is still bugged.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Whoops. Oh, I need a little bit more room then, okay.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh, I forgot my fucking rocket launcher. Bollocks. Oh well. We'll get it next patch. I'll find another one actually. This Alright, what do we have to do? Engineering. This is the one where it's just past the first, like, worm, right? I think I remember some of these. Over. Alright, here we go. Track down and ask at George Files. Two guys in an elevator. Mm-hmm. Hi. Boop, boop. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, God. Do I have to? Ah, for fuck's sake. I have to deal with snakes. Gonna have to deal with snakes. Fucking snakes. Oh god, where the fuck? When did they decide to spawn there? Any more snakes? Come on, spawns the snakes. No? Parkour. They spawn here? Yeah, there we go. Spawn the snakes. Right, so what do I... Oh yeah, where's it? Track down the files. Wasn't it somewhere where you have to repair here? Or is it in the... Oh no, wait, it's over here. That was one of them, right? But I actually have to have a repair tool, I think. Life sucks? No. Oh shit. Stop spinning at me. Holy fuck at that pre-aim. Literally shooting me before I even get around the fucking corner. Anybody else? Oh, that was convenient. I love my silence fucking... I love my silence pulverizer and floating bullets. Do 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 do. Alright. Through the secret toilet door. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh. We can put a silencer thing? No, it's just literally has no audio. Oh my god, it's a limp noodle. Oh. Oh. Oh wait. It's not the right way. Whoops. They're in the toilet.
How bold we were back then.
Leave the Onyx facility.
This new method of power generation was flawed. It's impressive that this anomaly is still sustaining after all these years. In fact, I might be able to draw upon its power for my new project.
God, it's so boring.
Sounds
Seems like the bastard. See, this is the thing that, like, as soon as we get instances, I hope CIG change this where you don't have to leave all the time. Like, it's the thing that just bores the crap out of me when it comes to the Onyx facilities. Is you do all that and then you gotta leave again. Then you have to go to a completely different ASD facility and do something small and then leave again. It's just, oh, it's such a bad way of doing missions. Like, if it was a completely different facility that you were going to, I'd understand. But when they're literally mimicking everything. And I just want to test the new content. Like, this is so... It's only like 4 or 5 missions we have to do, right? I think the final one is like 90k, and that's like the long one. 7? Oh.
Engines online.
No, well, we're only 82 in, so... Chain the missions? Yeah.
Gear raised.
But the thing is, though, they'll be able to set it up once we get instances, so that's
Shields
good.
offline.
But right now, it's just a pain in the ass having to do this all the time. And again, I'm only wanting to do it for testing and PTU, so... Let's do the next one. Not lab sample, cutlass. Yeah. And where are we warping to now? Yay! A completely different facility. Next is either data transfer and research or repair the pipes. I need to get a repair thing.
Okay, here's the score. Since we confirmed that Dr. Yored's been to the facility recently, we need to see if you can learn why.
Why?
Point at the last files.
What's he doing down there?
Go there and see if you can find out what's going on.
We already know.
Shields online.
The bastard's down there. Do we need to do the one where you have to go to the Vandal? Oh, right, you have to, right? Oof. To get to the next stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
I've got to do all the ASD chain until I can go to next. Because for some reason CIG want us to do all these missions just so we can test the new stuff. You have to fight them first, then go into station, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so it's after Hyperion. Alright. God. The things I have to do for testing, chat. I'll quickly get it done, so at least we've got it sorted for tomorrow. I think ASD is connected to Shattered Blade in Nyx. You hear it first, yeah. Mm-hmm. They're all connected. Are the Vandal missions working again or still borked? Yep, there we go. Somebody in chat, in game. Apparently they're going to be available in the next patch behind it without a rep gate, so fuck it. Beep 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 beep. Track down and access the files. I can't remember where they are. Oh, never mind. The game has told me. Do you care about the story? Not really, no. Not really. Look at that shit! Chat, look at that fucking instant detection. Bullshit. Peekaboo. Hey, can you just die? Thank you. Whee. Oh, is it further down? The next level, mate. Parkour! Okay, that was actually pretty cool. Access the files. They're behind this fucking door.
Coming back to Onyx says...
Leave the Onyx facility! Yay! Isn't there a door around here I can use? Is it here?
At the same time, I am accelerated at what we were able to accomplish.
One down? Ah.
The questions we were just starting to ask. Time has granted me the wisdom to see the path forward. To know the direction that we couldn't see back then. What I'm doing now will change things. It will redefine what it means to be human.
Let's see what we got. Okay, that confirms it. He was definitely here and digging up his lost research, but we still don't know why. I'm gonna need to find out more. Stand by and I'll send you the next steps.
Nice. Could it be in the same facility? That would massively help. Welcome to ASD. Oh man, I'm looking forward to seeing the trailer of the Perseus. Oh, I can't wait.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Hopefully IE won't be an absolute shit show with lag, but maybe.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Right, that's that. Next one. Investigation. Engineering. I expect them to have the Perseus this Friday for testing. I don't know. I mean, it'd be cool, but I'm not sure. I got a feeling it'll just go straight to flight ready and it'll be an absolute joke, like what they've done with all their other ones. You've earned 5 rewards. Access them as your resident freight elevator. Woo!
Quantum drive is now off.
If only. Pilgrim, thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome back in. I can't help but see the what's his name face.
Hey, it's Arkin. Lurch back on board. Keep poring over that
when that
last
guy
batch of
talks for the
data
mission.
files.
The spokesperson for all the SE news?
But it's hazy.
What do you mean, Cronse?
Not sure what or where it's hiding. We need more info to bring everything into focus, so you're going back in. Start making your way, and I'll be in touch.
Oh, you mean Board Gamer? Wait, who are you talking about? Did you see AV1's video about Weapon Genius? I did, yeah, we already reacted to it this morning. There was a recording of that bastard in the auxiliary place And next, when you do the investigation, I'm not bothered about storyline in this game. It is Jared. I don't know his name. He has the beard and the glasses. He's not Australian. I take it that ain't the current. We're on the current 4.4 patch, yeah. The problem is that the new missions are locked behind reputation by accident, which are meant to be sorted out in the next patch, which will be this evening, I would imagine. Or you can quickly do the ASD stuff, Hyperion, and unlock it. So I'm going to quickly do that. Because, well, I can't show any of the new content unless I do it, so I'm going to have to speedrun this as fast as possible. But apparently tomorrow, or for the patch tonight, it will be where you don't need to do the reputation to test it out, which sucks. But fuck it, like, I'll quickly see this. The thing is though, I think I need a repair tool for this one. Pretty sure. Gotta repair the pipes, right? Again, it's not difficult. It's just fucking boring, man. Having to do it again. And I wouldn't be bothered, like, doing it if it was,
The engineering wing has a bunch of sensors used to monitor the facility.
I just had to,
I should be able to check for any anomalies in the last few months.
stay in the same facility.
And it's a big one, is that the area is dangerously radioactive. So
Slick dry waders? Oh yeah, that's getting taken. I don't even know what they are, but everyone needs waders in their life. Door printers? Yeah. Again, if I just didn't have to leave the facility to go to another facility that looks like the same facility, this would be so much easier. I need that. And I need that. I'll need some goo. I'll need some goo.
Process complete.
Processing complete. Let me see, are the NPCs in the elevator and they're not moving? Oh my god. Hi guys. I can't be bothered dealing with the snakes. Maximum output. What the fuck? In theory, they are the same facility. Yeah. I know what it's for. It's just, it's a shame that it didn't come out when they had instancing working, right? Because for me, I think this would have been so much cooler if instancing just worked. What's this? Around here? Oh yeah, they are coming. Ooh, actually bad. Copy the data, mate. It's gonna tell me it's broken. The pipe's broken. Any boxes? No, I'm gonna have to. Holy shit, where the fuck are you going? Can you peek for fuck's sake? Okay. Stop spitting at me, worms. Wriggly worms, they just get ya. Where's it? Yeah. It's like in here, right? They're making so much noise. I need some Cambodia. You making money? No, I'm on testing PTU out. But yeah, I'll be making money. To be honest, I don't actually need to make money. I'm gonna be making a lot of money in live though, with 4-4 live. No. Fuck, I need some junk. Can I take stuff out, chat? I'm trying to remember. Can I salvage stuff? I've had one pristine metal. Yeah, I got pristine metal. What the fuck is the box? Give me some Cambodia. Damn it. Oh shit. Son of a bit. Oh fuck. God. Oh, Medipen. That would be nice. Got any Medipens on you, mate? No, useless. Useless twat. Where you jump down, there are canisters? What do you mean where I jump down? At least there's a lot more loot in these boxes. Yeah, I know. The sounds are so bad. You talking about down here? Just give me a canister. Oh my god. Fuck you, you little shit. There's like 8 boxes. Yeah, I know. Searching them all. Of course. Ah, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Someone working. And then, oh, fuck off. I need that. Okay. Let's go and do it then. Oh, hello. Big shot. Oh wait, can't go this way? Let's get the fucking machine out. Laser beams. Wait, actually no. That's not the right one. What's the fucking module I need for this thing? Oh wait, that's there. That makes more sense. No wait, is that it? Ah, there we go. Just right click.
Fabrication request accepted.
Right. Extraction confirmed.
Beginning fabrication.
Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
Whoops. Now you all gotta do is bring it to me, mate. Fucking Yodi. Wow, look at this great gameplay where I have to change canisters around. Took me a lot to get orange frep. Yeah. There's some new stuff, Chase, in 4.4, which is really good. You can sell Vandal in cryopods and stuff for money. And get good guns and rocket launchers and all that jazz. So, yeah. There's a lot to do. And the mission's actually kind of fun. You make 500k off it as well. So I think yesterday when I did the run, I made just short of 10 million per run. Hey, Downside, thank you for the follow, dude. Like you can get, I don't really want to spoil it, but there's stuff to do with Vandal and other things, you know. It was kind of like that, yeah. But I got lucky in the loot, Astral. So you get like 500k for doing the mission. And then there was modules that, I think it was 6 modules where most of them were like 100k a piece to sell on UEX. And then I got rare armor that's not available in live right now. So I think with all the Vandal things, again, I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but there was, yeah, I think I made about 10 million in the run. But it did take me, with all the bugs and stuff, like 3 hours by myself. I think I could probably nail it down to like an hour and a half if there were no bugs, and probably less if there was like 2 people, right? So yeah, if you wanna, I'm totally down for splitting the money when it goes to live. That's on BDU, yeah, I'm testing it just now. The problem is it's locked behind a reputation wall, so I'm having to quickly do the unlock system. It should be patched tonight, where you don't need to do the reputation grind to unlock it, but I'm quickly doing this stuff. Just because, again, I can't showcase the new stuff unless I do it. And I'm not on when they patch it, so I'll quickly run this way for him. No. Basically, I'm on PTU, and the test yesterday, the patch yesterday allowed you to do it without the reputation. But for some reason in this patch, you have to do the reputation grind to get through it, which is all the ASD, all the way through until the end of that story. And then I can show it. So if I can get it done within the next, like, hour and a half, I can show people the new stuff and how to make money. But it all depends if everything just works, right? But they're not doing a... They're just doing a reset. So basically, you'll have to choose your star location, put your ship build, probably lose some modules, maybe lose some Wicklow ships, all that kind of jazz, but... Yeah, the money is going to be really good for 4.4. Really, really good. Lots of weapons to sell, and some other stuff. So I think with like a team of 2 or 3, you could easily make... The fuck? How did I just suddenly black out? I think you can make probably about 10-20 million a day easy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Give or take the stats and stuff. Lots of money.
Landing gear deployed.
Problem is, I just have to, unfortunately, grind out this reputation, or I would just be doing speed runs to see right now.
Pleasant stay.
All that power from the F8, yeah. Usually when I claim and retrieve ships, probably, the ships don't disappear. Yeah, but you'll still have to fit out the modules and stuff. Boop. Put that in mind. Right. Next one, chat. Yeah, because we got this. So this is the new, even though it's the same one, but it's called the bloody version. Nice gold pulverizer. That'll sell for like 2 or 3 million. And then you got the ruby and bloody rocket launcher as well. Lots of modules. So yeah, it's pretty cool. 4.4 definitely brings some nice content. Plus with like the new ships as well. Be sick. Okay, next one. Investigation. Research wing. Ugh. And then we gotta bring it back. CIG, why you do this to me?
You are clear to launch.
The F8 is definitely too big in the small hangar for me to do my normal memes, chap. I need to start treating it better. Need more money needed in 4.4 since Wicklow ships will be buyable as well. Wait, you can buy
Please visit again.
Wicklow ships? Are you sure? I mean, you're talking about the standard versions, not the Wicklow skin version.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
Because when I went to Wicklow yesterday, there was no purchase with money.
Talking again. A bit of good news. It seems some of the old ASD security systems are still outputting data we might be able to use to pinpoint your it. I'm guessing there are still
No, there's not. It's basically the ships that are only available in Wicklow are now purchasable as standard from the vendors. You can't buy a Wicklow version. You can buy like a Guardian MX basically or something like that. But you can't the ones from Wicklow are only like doing the quests and stuff like the hand-in and shit. That's what CIG are meaning with it. You can't just go to Wicklow and give them like 100 million, basically. Yeah, that's a different way of doing it. I think Unga is confusing that CIG are now, because there's some ships that weren't available and you could only get them from Wicklow. They're now available for Alpha UEC, but they're not Wicklow versions. They're the standard versions. Yeah. But there were a few ships, I think like the one of the Guardians, the Guardian Q was only available from Diccolo. So kind of, no, you won't be able to buy the F8, no. We're talking about like standard ships, not rare ships.
Shields online.
I personally think they should allow you to buy the F8 in-game and just give every F8 owner, you know, from the concierge stuff, the X version. That would piss people off. Give them the Squadron 42 X version that Henry Cavill's flying. Let everyone else buy normal F8Cs. God, could you imagine Spectrum? They would go be fucking raging. Oh my god! I can't get the Henry Cavill version! It's the same when they can't get, like, they can only get the Wicklow version, you know? But you can get 2 versions from Wicklow, which is cool. Like, you can get the stealth or the military version. Or you could just do the CZ zones to get them as well. Again, I think it's just really cool how you've got like multiple options to get rare shit. But there's always like the people who are like, I'll pay 500 million for an FA, and it's like, I'm pretty sure it's cheaper to buy all the components from a player than to buy it for that money. I think it's good as well. Like, I just don't think CIG should have every ship available for UEC. I think there needs to be some sort of like, maybe not so much like the Wicklow stuff, but like a mission chain that has like 100 different missions, and each one is a bit different, right? It's not just the same boring shit. But I think that would be really cool, you know? Because I like, for me, I'm not doing the Polaris or anything just now because I would personally, oh, you actually reacted, nice. I would actually personally like to do that when there's like there's no more wipes and stuff. Alright. Time to find the research. Where do I have to go? Yeah, watch these guys pre-fire here. Like, watch this. See? See that shit? How the fuck? How the fuck are you ever meant to sneak around when an NPC knows everywhere of your positioning? No matter if you're trying to be sneaky or come above, you know? Like, look at them. Look at them, like little roaches. Whee! Where are you? Some noise. Security data from the research wing. Which one is this? It's so quiet. Can't even hear anything, man. Oh, hello. Fuck. NPCs have wall hacks in, but yeah, it's so bad. I genuinely hate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Palpatine? The fuck is Palpatine? The Jedi. Oh, hello. God, it's getting super laggy. Fucking Palpatine just literally caused lag. Oh, hello. Alright, chain kill. Multi-kill. Kill. Palpatine. Oh. Wait, do you have the armor set that I'm looking for? Oh, you do. You've got the tempered gloves. Oh. The question is, can we get the full set of tempered? God, I can't hear a fucking thing. Ah, there we go. Finally. Oh. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. You guys got any cool? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa! The fuck? I think Palpatine's pissed off. There he is. Please, can I actually do damage? Come on, there we go. Fuck. Look at him! Fucking Palpatine's going crazy. I saw that. The Jedi. I could somewhat hear you. Just hold. Oh god, no, no. Not like this. The Jedi Order. Oh god. Chat, he's not dead. Palpatine's so strong. God, it's so laggy. Look at him moonwalking in. Fucking Michael Jackson. Return this. Hey, where do I have to go now? Was it? Oh, it was down below, yeah. Somehow Palpatine returned, yeah. Look at him. It's fucking laser beams. I see you. No, Palpatine! Stop it! Why are there so many containers here? Fucking game, man. Alright, we good? No more Jedi? Nope, of course there's another Jedi somewhere. Where is he? Where are you? Where's... Jesus, this dude is like a ninja. Very inaccurate ninja, but still. Oh wait.
Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
I got the data, mate. Australian squad moving out. Is there a... Oh yeah. Friend here. No. Down? Yeah, down one. Whee! Ninja Stormtrooper? Palpatine's fast as fuck. Alright. There we go. I think we've only got 2 more, right? Before we have to go into the fiery pits of hell to go and play with the fucking Vandul. Because we've got the... Oh no, oh no, actually no, we've got 3 more. We've got like, oh no, maybe a bit more actually. Hey online, how you doing, dude? Do 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 do. If the engineering preview is anything to go by, you shouldn't even want to own a Perseus unless you have like 20 friends at the time. Yeah. Totally. You need 20 people on board. Everyone, make sure you pay attention to that. I want to see at least 20 people on board Perseus's when I kill them. It'll be a multi-kill box. It'll be great. 20 people. I think 5 is fine. You got 2 turrets, you got 1 for the multi, you got pilot, and then you got like an engineer, you know? Half the server on the ship, yeah, exactly.
Shields offline.
AC and sure you did. I'm gonna get a Javelin so I can have the entire server run it. Hey, well, to that guy's maths, of course you're gonna have to 80 people on board a Javelin. 80 people.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
80 people. Come on, warpy warp. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm in the mood for something. Where is it here?
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the mood for this. I don't have 80 friends on my friends list. But I don't play with viewers unless like asked and stuff. It's one of my big things that I've always done where my friends list is super short because I only play with people in the organization or like, you know, people I play constantly with. And eventually down the line it will be only organization only and like known content creators. Like 1.0 basically.
Landing gear deployed.
Oof.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Already there, Chief. Need to get my check mark so I can be friends with TDL. Challenge accepted? Yeah, I'm right.
Great. That security data should give us a better idea.
Again, it just makes it easier. I don't like bullshitting my viewers where I'm like, I'm gonna farm you to gain views, and then when the game comes out, I'm gonna kick you to the curb. And a few content creators have done that over the years, and I just won't do it. You're a viewer, you stay as a viewer. That's it. Bloody armor not working. But the cool thing is though, is when like 1.0 comes, I'm down for like working with different organizations. Like one of viewers, Wyverex, like does salvaging, all these sort of things. So it's like that'll be awesome. Again, when you can start sending like reputation to other orgs, that would be cool. But yeah, right now I try and avoid it. Twitch is not a Dane site? Well, apparently some people treat it as.
Please visit again.
But yeah. I like to be wined and dined before I'm fucked. You know? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, because the audio is so scuffed in the game just now, seeing shit. It's so bad. Like, the pulverizer doesn't even have any sounds, you know? A beer? Fucking great. Look at this tight arse here. Not even a kebab. Holy fuck, like. Next time I'm in Manchester will be for fucking SitCon. That's it. I hate to go to England. And a hot dog. Way. To be honest, I actually enjoyed Peaky Blinders at SitCon 2 years ago. What? Thank you very much for the 10 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoops, what am I doing? Oh god, this thing's going crazy.
Shields online.
Thank you so much for that, dude. Why are you memeing, you silly, silly thing? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's a bad thing. 10 months support. 2 to go for that neon capability.
Landing gear deployed.
And I need to move all the emotes over to kick as well.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
When was the last time you played? I really wish you could put a flashlight on the pulverizer. It wasn't this year. To be honest, 4.4 would actually be a good patch to return. There's a lot changed in a year. And if you've not played more than 2 years, that's a huge difference. Someone blew up my Idris outside Levski. It happens. Multi-kill. Kill. Parkour. Says my day. Okay, we can go the shortcut route. But watch this, right? Watch this, right? Shh. The NPC clearly would not notice me, right? Let's do this. So he's just down there, right? See, look. Look at him, chat. See how he's moving? Watch this. See, look? He instantly looked at me. I'm not even visible, but the dude is looking at me. If I move this way... See, look, he's tracking me. I'm not even invisible, like, visible to fucking be seen. It's so stupid. I fucking hate these aimbot cunts. Like, obviously it's bad that I also know where they're positioned. But it's really, really bad. Nah, they just need to remove that shit. Like, it's super frustrating. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. I have no noise in here.
Looks like we got the data we need. Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Ooh. Oh my god, I just got a fucking cock shot through the air. That fucking NPC shot me through my nuts as I'm flying through the fucking air. Dude's like that. Back to serve we go. Yay. No way, Nyx is dropping with IE. This guy is massively convinced that CIG are not going to. I think we all know CIG are 100% dropping Nyx with it.
Landing gear raised.
Can't launch it in 11 days. This is so fucking broken, man. These guys are crazy. It's like their first time.
Shields offline.
You'll have a video of the Perseus going into fucking Nyx and shooting at Vandal. Guaranteed.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Doesn't understand CIG's ability to fuck things up. It's so true. It's so true. You have no idea of my power. I can never complain about any patch after experiencing 380.
Is now off.
Ever since 3.18, every single patch has actually been really good to me. Yeah, it goes janky after like a few days, but I remember one IE chat, and this was so funny. It was the first ever IE that came out, and it was at ArtCorp. And as I'm streaming it, the queue to get in to Star Citizen was 6 hours. And I remember it so well because every single content creator that was streaming to showcase it to their viewers sent everyone raided me for some reason. Like it was like a fucking inside joke that I wasn't a part of. And I was sitting with like 800, 900 people as I'm just sitting in a locking queue. It was so funny, man. And I eventually got in, and then I was like, alright, I'm going to bed, you know. It was so bad. So I'm, like, for me, IE, like, experience, like, last year's one was flawless. Invictus was flawless this year, as far as I'm concerned. I think people just don't realize that sometimes you gotta sit in queues for games. I remember sitting in games of the past where like a launch date, it could be like a 12-hour queue just to get in. And if your PC crashed, you were scuffed. We don't discuss 3.18? True, true.
Appreciate you delivering that data. I've got a contact who's an expert in this stuff who agreed to take a look. Maybe they'll...
Alright, chap. We are 2 away from being able to showcase it. I got this one, and then I've got the actual Hyperion one, right? I think that's how it goes, right? How many have I actually done?
I've been thinking things through.
Yeah, because I've done... I've done 6 so far, so this is 7. Yeah, Hyperion's after this one. Oh, sorry it's taking so long, chat. We'll get to the new content soon.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you. Please visit here.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, to Noobers, the new mission that's in Nyx that is really good fun, which I wanted to test today, which we were testing yesterday, in this current patch, for some reason, is locked behind reputation. So I'm having to do the whole Hyperion line to be able to showcase the new stuff. This is meant to be corrected in tonight's patch, where you don't need to do all the ASD stuff, right? Well, apparently people can get the mission if they've done it, Loot Goblin. So it's either like Scarlet's lying to me. If Scarlet's lying to me, there'll be a permanent ban on the channel. Making me do all this shit. But it gets fixed tonight anyway, so. But I just need to do this, and then the Hyperion run, and then whatever, man. Hi! Hi, little wolf. How are you? Oh, you got sneezes? Little inverted sneeze? Hi, Stinky Wolf. What's up? What's up? No, you're not getting fed until afterwards. You get dinner feeding now. No, 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 no. You're on a strict diet with your wonky leg. Are you after snacks? Is that it? Are you after snacks? Hmm? Get a second for Hyperion. The embassies are absolute bonkers. I'm a professional. Yo, Spears, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Thank you, dude. I'm just gonna call it following, because for some cringy reason, they called it subscription.
Landing gear deployed.
Oops. Whee! Touchdown. Told you, professional. So the door, I don't know, guys. I'm literally testing it. Holy shit. I am professional. Look at that. Look at that fucking landing. I have no idea if it's working, chat. I'm literally doing it, and you're seeing it live of trying to work out if it's working or not. But I would say if you've not done ASD, I would start doing it in live for 4-4 when it drops. So you don't have to do all this nightmare that I'm doing. Have you got any water? Oh wait, what am I doing? There's a medical place here. I have free water. I'm just gonna stick an IV up my ass and that will hydrate myself. If someone found out that you have to finish it, doesn't it mean they managed to finish it? Dude, again, I could be just getting trolled, right? In live, it never works. That's a good point as well, yeah. Give me free water. Alright, you want your snacks. Is that what you came here for? You only came for the snacks. What'd you say, Nova? What'd you say? Nova? What'd you say? What'd you say to your community? I want a snack. I want a snack. I want a snack. I want a snack. Aroo! There you go. There's a snack. Yum, 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 yum. Next. Can you do happy feet? Happy feet? A happy feet? And a happy feet? Happy feet? Happy. There we go. Good happy. Yum, 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 yum. Good snacks. Good snacks. There we go. That will keep them entertained for a few more minutes, chat. Until they come back for the next entertainment. Alright, engineering. This is the painful one because it's so long. The teeth on those pups? What snacks are they? They're just dentist sticks. But if you ever want to keep dogs' teeth clean, give them raw chicken bones. With all the chicken on it. Give them raw chicken legs, chicken feet. Really good for cleaning teeth. Don't cook them, though. Just give it raw. Your dog will love it. Oh god, do I have to go? Oh god. Jesus. Twatting Christ. The silly. Is that the right one? Oh, that's not the right one. True hold, lifeguard. There we go. Multiple power. The happy feet are freaky. Yeah, it's because Nyx can't do vocal stuff like Nova can. So instead of teaching him to sort of like bark, teach him happy feet instead. It's a lot easier to do. Oh. Right. Whee. Hey Mac, how you doing, dude? But yeah, I give them. Unga buys the dentist sticks, like, or gives me money, and I buy the dentist sticks. But yeah, the best way to clean dog's feet is with chicken, raw chicken bones. Whoopsie. Do 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 do. Keep it. Oh, whoa, whoa, fucking, whoa, why can't I fucking move my gun? What the fuck just happened there? Like, I never understand. Like, I literally couldn't move my mouse. Like, FPS in this game is so jank at times. A core terminal? Oh, yeah, I gotta do this one. Let me quickly deal with these. Beep, 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 beep. Good spawn. Oh, whoa, 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 fucking hell, holy shit. He was angry. I can't even hear the fucking thing, man. So quiet. Oh, you know what? Should have been picking up from These facilities are the fucking cool medipens. Shit. I forgot about them. That's only if you cook them, noopers. Chicken bones are completely fine when they're raw. If you cook them and give them to your dog, it causes splinters. If they're raw, they're soft and chewy for dogs. There's a big difference, dude. I literally work with dogs, dude. Ah, there we go. Juicy, juicy. I actually should get more. Wait, yeah. No, we don't lose them. It's only if somebody, like, there's an exploit, basically, somebody drugs you or something like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. How the fuck is this dude shooting me like that, chat? How the fuck is it shooting that accurate through this? Like, he was literally shooting through here. These fucking NPCs, man. I love how, like, look. Alright, one more and we're done. It's from any one of these, right? See if this has actually been fixed whilst I'm doing it. Rise! I have the high ground, Anakin! Which apparently has like an invisible wall. Oh, is that guy already there? Or is that a player? Kids, get out of the table! Whee! Where's this douche? Nope. AI and FPS? Well, let's first start with audio. That would be a great help. Because audio is bad. Bad juju. Oh. Come on.
That's what we're looking for.
That's what we're looking for, mate. See what I mean? Like, holy shit. I fucking aim. Might as well, just in case. Can we put this on? Nah, I still can't do it. I'll take that. At least they're 3 different versions. I'll take that. Swap this out here. We like our extras. Decon pen extras. Alright. Let's go and fucking load this off. Alright, one more. I think this is the last one, then we have to go into the fucking fiery pits of hell, right? It's the pulverizer, yeah. But I've got the bloody version, which is a gold version. In the patch, it's called bloody. It's bloody good. The gun sounds so good as well, yeah. I think it's just... they'll get it sorted, right? Alright, we're nearly there, chat. One more stupid run into this thing and then we should be off to next.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
No OMs? What? Ah, wait.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Here we go. Now, does anybody know? Do I actually have to do this once? With no music on kick? I know. If they ever change it to like Twitch, it would be amazing. Gotta do it 12 times. Shut the fuck up, Spooner. Shut up. The thing is though, is did you actually have to do this? You gotta do it once? Guys, I need to grind for a Polaris to be able to access this mission chain. Fuck that.
Really shed some light on what's been going on.
I just uninstall the game. Oh god, here we go.
Hopefully I'll have some.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
One more time, chat. One more time. It's a doozy as well. It's gonna take me like, what, 45 minutes? If that.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I've got to shave my legs.
Quantum drive is now
Fuck.
on. Quantum drive is now off.
Need the new mission chain blades sold in pledge store, $24.99. Again, I don't mind doing it, but it kind of sucks that like it'll be fixed tonight. I just seen your DM. Let me have a look. Beautiful. I would say legit spinner. I don't think I've ever interacted with that person, but yeah. I don't think like it's a primary Star Citizen streamer though. 10 hours later. Nah, I'll have this done in like 45, chat, if it goes smooth. The only thing that'll slow me down is if there's like a desync and I get killed behind a fucking wall or something. Oh wait, I've got to do the barrel shit, right? Oh god, no, I just realized what I have to actually do.
Alright, let's get in there and see what Yoren's been up to. Watch yourself. The more I learn about this guy, the less I like him.
Yeah, I've got to do the barrel ship. Fuck. Fastest I've been able to do it is 1.5 hours. What, this? Nah, if it works, it's not that hard. Hey, Herb, how you doing, dude?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh. Oh, it's this side, is it? Yeah. Why did I think it was Wicklow for a second? If it works, yeah. Well, again, it's been fine so far, right? We're gonna... Morning! That's Monday, isn't it? Right, where do I have to go first? Engineering. I gotta do these things. It'd be cool, like, if you could have it, like, where one person does engineering, one person does this. Oh, wait, I just realized I've got to do... Oh, no, I've got to... Oh. I just realized I gotta do this. God damn it. I gotta repair pipes and do all this other shit. I need another multi-tool. Yeah, I need one of these. I'm gonna need this. Oh no, I just remembered what this involved. I'm gonna have to have multiple multi-tools, chat. No, I need that. Right, I need this with the ability to do repairing. Right, so this is my repair one. Then this is going to be my mining one. It's so silly, I've got to have 3 freaking things. Alright, and then we've got tractor beam on our back. Yeah, 3-in-1 attachment, please. Please. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be painful. Hi, guys. Right, we need the first mining tool. Which is the first one? This one here. Activate the power. Parkour! What have I got? Where's... Oh yes, that's busted, that's busted. Ah, right. Here we go. Nope, wrong one. Wait. Chat. Where's my other mining tool? Oh no! Oh wait, there it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. Oh, fuck it. Maybe it is. No, this is not it. It is one that I need though, but I need... Back. Back up. Shit. Where did my mining one go? Oh wait, it goes in the other slot, doesn't it? Need a canister? Yeah, I got one here. Need this. This. It's because it fell out, because I need to take the knife off, that's why. It's fine. Give me a sec. I'm getting shot at. Oh, parkour. Why can't I... God. Is that full... Yeah. Man, this would be so much easier if I didn't have to do this. Oh wow, look at that. It's fucking Neo! Where the fuck is he going? Alright, that's the mining one. That's the tractor beam one. Juice. Hope this isn't too fast though for doing this one. Whoops. I need this one. Gooey. Uh-oh, hello. No, don't throw a grenade, you little shit! That's it, that's it. Good boy. Yeah, you keep doing patrol work. Ignore me. Oh god, that's... Can I get the right gun, please? Oh, I'm actually gonna have to have... Son of a bitches with their aim. We're on our mission, chat. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh god, I'm gonna have snakes. Oh god, nope. Can I please get the right thing? Save me. Alright. We're gonna get snakes? No, I guess they removed them. Fuck you! I love how I've done all of this today without any tear injuries, and then we have to deal with snakes. And they literally fucking do this. Oh no, oh no. No. Oh no, it freeze reset! Fuck's sake! God's sake, man. They definitely don't give you enough time to do this shit. Like, it just needs a few more, like, minutes. Fuck off. Oh, this is such a bad fucking system. And 4's reset as well. Oh god. Chat, I don't know if I can be bothered with this. It's so shit. This whole mechanic is so shit. With constant zerg of fucking mobs as well that are apparently immortal in some places. Like it's just bad. This whole design is so bad. See, look! More! Like, why are there so many NPCs, man? Like, this is where, like, CIG just don't get it. This stuff is not fun. It needs to be instance-based where no more NPCs spawn. And it doesn't reset, like... It has to be done when you've got instances. This shit is just so stupid. See, it's not even working now. Yeah, GG. I got green here. Oh, I see. I got one more mine in there. So dumb. I guarantee you one's fucking reset as well. Come on, go green. Do they think they are promoting group play? Again, even this is, it shouldn't be, like the mission should state group and give you rewards for group activity. You know, everyone gets one of the canisters or something like that. Then I would understand, right? I'd be like, let's fucking do this. But it's the fact that it's based around a solo mission. It's just dumb. Really dumb. Just super dumb. Oh, can I please just get the right fucking tool? Again, like CIG having the multi-tool should just do everything. You should be able to just press a button to change its thing out, like. But they need to give people way more time for this. See, look, freeze already done again. I literally can't do this, chat. I don't have the fucking speed. 4's broken again. It's impossible. There's no way I can do this any faster. It's all this salvaging thing that kills it. And then the mining's back. Like, holy shit. Calm down on the respawn. And more NPCs, look. Who have just suddenly disappeared. Probably fuck with you, yeah. If CIG are around, just can kill the NPCs for me whilst they test this. Look! Chat! How the fuck am I meant to do this? Every time I repair one, it fucking resets another one. What dildo baggins fucking set this up? And the fucking other yun's gone as well. Look. Look! Chat, I just literally repaired this! Fuck, I'm gonna have to... I'm out of fucking juice as well, apparently. So unfun. Watch as the worms respawn here, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this, chat. It's gonna fucking fail. soon as I get to it. 4. Yeah, look! 4 is fucked. Like, I literally can't do this any faster. And I can't even fucking repair this because I'm out of juice. Can somebody come to help? To be honest, dude, like I'm at this stage of fuck it. I'll just wait until the patch and then I don't have to bother with this shit. It is so stupid how fast it regens. See, look, now free's gone again. By the time I fix one, the other ones are broken. You literally can't do it solo. There's no way to do this faster. Wait for it to reset, yeah. Come on. Look! Chat! I shit you not, you fix one and the other one breaks. It's impossible. And free's broken. I literally just fixed free and it's broken again. I'm a bit out of sync. Dude, I just fucking fixed free! Are you blind? I just fixed it and it reset. In front of my eyes. Hey Tough, how you doing, dude? It is scuffed beyond fuckery. The timing is insane. Can I even salvage this? Ugh. I need a fucking another medic tool. This is so stupid. Like, why? Why would you fucking build it this way, CIG? Now it's 4 pulses? Again, dude. Literally, they are breaking before I can get around. Do 1 for free? You want me to do it in that order? Alright. If these fuckers spawn, the moment I start repairing. Yep, there they are. Fucking twats. Hey dude, I'm trying to get the new stuff for Nyx, but it's gated behind fucking Hyperion, so I'm quickly doing it. Quickly trying to do it. I got fucking desalvage these to make them go green. The degradation is definitely too fast though. And this is not working exactly. They need to give like at least another minute. Another minute for somebody to do this. Like it is way too fast. Way too fast. I got NPCs approaching. Oh. Oh god. Can I please swap? Come on! Work! See, look? It's just been a dick. And now, oh my god, I've lost interaction, chat! No! Son of a bitch! I can't even fucking interact. Blow the Gondor horn? Oh no. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. Oh my god. Ugh. Where is it here? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fuck you, CIG. Absolutely fuck you. Where's a nice soothing song, chat? I need, yeah, here we go. That's it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Well, that was fun. Super fun. Can't wait to do it again. What's this pumping? It's a fucking shake weight. No. No. Makes that look hilarious. Yeah. One day maybe they'll start kick music. Sweet Jesus. What's that thing? Have you never seen South Park? You never seen a shake weight in South Park? Oh, you fucking twat. I don't know if I can do any more of this, chat. Fucking shit is going wrong. Take the tractor off the back? No. I need another multi-tool. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh no, come on. Well, probably actually can, it looks like. Oof, now we're gonna have to do the manual way. Where's the air? Oh god, no. AAA game? Yep. Yeah. Right. It's just... Right. Here we go once again into the fucking fray. We also need medipens. I'm running low. I think I got enough, right? Enough juice to do this once more. Spawn the worms. Watch, they'll disappear. There they go. Then they spawn. I'll need reload. Okay. Salvage. Repair. Mining. Go! Oh, mining reset apparently. I'm now in Elliot's replication layer, yeah. Alright. Head to 4. Elliot's Funhouse? It's a whole lot of fun. Prizes to be won. Oh, fuck off, NPCs. All dead. Come on, come on, come on! Oh no, there's one left. I didn't even see it. Fuck's sake. So the so-called Vandal cryopods is part of mission? No. They're a different one. You can you bring the cryopods, 5 of them, to one of the pyro jump gate and Nyx, and you get 100k. Fuck off. But the thing is, I can't do the mission in the current patch because CIG gated it around this nonsense. But apparently they're removing the gate in tonight's patch, so it's like, I didn't have anything else to do, so might as well check to see if this is memeing. And it's memeing. Ugh. At least that won't work this time. Oh wait, where's the fucking thing? You've got to be fucking... Ah, I'm done. I'm fucking done, chat. Done. Done. Absolutely fucking done. With this piece of trash fucking mission, like... No spank you. No spank you. Fuck that. Some other fucking mug can do it. Ugh. GG's, GG's, GG's. Fuck that. That is so fucking stupid. Like I said, they need to add like a minute to everything. Like that is so fucking stupid. It is easy and peasy. It's just dumb. Really dumb setup. Rage quit? I'm not rage quitting. I'm just not playing Star Citizen, that's all. Dude. What a fucking sack of shit. Like, whoever designed that part, like, fuck you. Like, that is so fucking dumb. My whole face is red? Yeah, because I'm ginger and Scottish. What'd you expect it to be? Fucking black? Tactical retreat, exactly, yeah. Yeah, screw that. I'll wait until tomorrow with the gate removed. And then we can actually test the real stuff. Again, it's so stupid. Like, the NPCs respawning so fast, and you just don't get enough time. Like, if it's a group mission, set up as a group mission. Literally state group mission. Make it where everyone gets one of those canisters, and then it'd be worth it, but nah. That is super goofy. And that's only the first stage. You've then got to do 2, 3 more, like, with it memeing like that? No thanks. So 100k per pod? No. You've got to bring 5 pods to, you gotta bring 5 pods to Pyro Jump Gate in Nyx, Diddy, and you get 100k. But at least you got some, you know what I mean? Like, if you think about, there was like, what, 6 or 7 pods in the run yesterday? I think it was like 6 or 7. So 2 runs would be like, you know, an extra 200k. It sort of just gives like another thing to do, right? I kind of feel like the money's a little bit cheap. They could have made it where like 50k a pod would have been cool, but I guess people would just spam it, you know. A CIG employee is laughing us off right now. Well, they're the ones that designed it. If they want to laugh at their own stuff, that's completely fine, right? I'm just not dealing with that. Fuck that. I will wait for the patch chat. Because I don't need to do that in live either. I've already done it. There are pods in cargo area A as well. Were there? Yeah, so you could probably make, like, I definitely think one run of the new Nyx mission, you could probably make just short of 10 million if you're lucky with the modules and the stuff. Because with the weapons I found and the pristine medal thing, on the market on UEX, especially with the new weapons, it would have been short about 5 or 6 mil anyway for just those free items. And then all the modules were like 100k a piece. And then if you're making like 200k from the cryopods, yeah, it's just short of maybe like 8 to 10 million if you're depending on the luck. Well, we know that IE starts on the 20th, RPG fans, so it'll be... It might be before that, because when's the 20th? The 20th is next Thursday, so I would imagine it's probably maybe released on Tuesday or whatever. Thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, tomorrow, chat, we'll do the actual mission because hopefully they remove the gate. If not, I'll try and do. I'll check the patch tonight, and if it still has the gate in, I'll try and get somebody to help me off stream and just do it quickly. Like, that thing is soloable, but not at that speed. That is crazy, crazy how fast it's regenning. And it might be just because of empty server. Maybe it's better on live. Yeah, hopefully they put it in. Because again, you're not meant to be gated for reputation, apparently, in PTU. And I kind of wanted to nail down at least 2 runs today on the new stuff, but... Also, with the audio out of sync, that's fine. Maybe they'll get the audio in for tomorrow or tonight. Because the next one is fun. Like, you go to the location, you have to kill some Vandal. You have to go into the facility and learn about it. You then have to do stuff outside of the facility in space again, in EVA. Then you have to go into another facility. And then obviously the cool thing is, if you do it all, which I'm not going to like ruin the surprise for or do leaks, there's a loot room. And the loot's really good. Like worth doing your time. And then you get 500k for the mission, so, you know, if you share it with, like, you do it with, like, 2 or 3 people, you could easily nail it in an hour for, like, 100k share, and then you can sell all the modules for, like, between 5 and 10 million, depending on what you get. And all the armor sets and stuff, so it's definitely worth it. It's really good. And the cool thing is after that, you then can sell the cryopods to the Pyro Gate in Nyx and make another 100k per 5. And I definitely, from one room, I only got I got 5 or 6, I think. So in total, you could probably get like another 200k from it. But won't prices go down like crazy now that you get them from only from Wicklow and CZ? What do you mean? Prices on what? Is it time limit? No, it's not. No. It's free farm. It basically continues on from the ASD stuff. Well, the components are whatever, right? Those prices fluctuate, but I got 6 components. I got between 5 and 6 cryopods. So with those components alone sold on the market at the cheapest, plus the cryopods, that's 200k, plus the 500k from completing the mission. So I was already 700k before I started to get rare armor and weapons. I got the bloody pulverizer, which is not in our current live patch, which means it'll go between 2 to 4 million to players that want it and can't be bothered to farm for it. So looking at that weapon and the mission and the pods and the items alone, that's like between 4 to 5 million just on that. And then there was a lot of ore, there was a lot of armor sets that people buy for like between 2 to 3 million per part because you can only get it from doing this, and they want the Wicklow armor. So again, like, depending on how fast, like, you could be making between 5 to 10 million easy a day doing one run. But then if you do it with multiple people, obviously you're going to have to split it, or maybe you don't do it that way, whatever. It definitely is fun. But the thing is, though, is like, you might even get some PvP with it as well. But it's a good way to do, like, non-PvP CZ zone kind of stuff, right? And it's not difficult. It's just different. But it incorporates everything that CIG has done in 2025. So, like, the CZ zones, it's the ruined layout, but with modifications of the facility. They've then added some of the ASD stuff, like pulling the levers and doing stuff. Very easy. Then it's like key cards and stuff. I sold one recombinant for 10 mil, and that was an hour 20 time playtime. Yeah, you just doing, yeah, exactly. So it's you know what I mean? Like, money is a strange thing. The question is, how much would these things be worth if there was a full database wipe and, you know, everyone's less skint than we are just now and there wasn't any exploits? I think a lot of things would be a lot cheaper. But then I think it would maybe drive people more to do it themselves than buy, right? Because it's just very easy to make money right now. Chat, apparently they're doing a reborn of HON. Anybody played Heroes on Earth? Yeah, apparently they're reborn in it. Open beta launch. I can't play any MOBAs though. Last time I played Dota 2, I got highly addicted. I don't want to I don't want to be playing like 15 hours of Dota. Any movies looking forward to? The new Predator movie. The Blood Grounds or Battlegrounds or something like that. I don't care about reviews. I'm just looking forward to that kind of thing. Badlands, that's it. Thank you. Yeah. I like the idea of moving away from the Predator, hunting humans, and like expanding on the lore of it, right? Oh, by the way, as well, there's a big... I posted on Discord under the Verpo area. There's a big discount for November Black Friday. So you can get up to 33% off on certain things on Verpo with an extra 5% if you spend 1,000 or over, which is huge. That is a really, really big discount if you're after like Verpo stuff. I do know Monster Tech are coming out with a really juicy one as well, which you may want to hold down for. So the Monster Tech one is a certain percentage. I'm not going to say the exact one just in case they change it. But it's basically where, for the first time ever, codes will combine. So you'll be able to go to Monster Tech with my code and get the Black Friday sale plus my code combined. And then you get like 15 to 20% off on stuff from Monster Tech. And then I would imagine Toby has their sale as well, but I don't know if it'll be any better than their 20% they normally do. Dispatch is a good game to play on stream. That's the cartoon one, right? Same for the Chainsaw Man movie? Oh, yeah. I need to watch that as well. The new Predator is highly praised. Everyone's saying like it has shit storyline, but I don't care, man. I just wanna see Predator fuck things up. And apparently the cool thing is, like, you see in some of the trailers where like she's on his back. Apparently for the acting, she was actually strapped to the dude's back. And they had like this cool jerry rig which would like hide her legs or something like that. And I was watching the behind the scenes thing and it's fucking awesome, man. Like that's pretty cool for acting. Running around with an actual chick on your back, even though she's in a rig. But the acting, like, you would think it's like, you know, just CGI and stuff like that, but it's actually legit. I love old school type of acting instead of it just being superimposed. Yeah, I'm gonna try and speak to Elliot and say, can you at least give 30 seconds to another minute on those things? If they're able to adjust it, it's far too fast. Like, I don't mind the mechanics, like repairing, mining, pulling the lever and stuff. It shouldn't be that close. Especially with like items lagging out and you don't have proper keybinds for everything. They just need to add an extra minute. That's it. And don't make it where it's like before somebody says, "Oh, it's time because of the blast." Yeah, that just extend the blast time then. Make it like 30 seconds longer. That way you've got way more tie-in and stuff. Six pulses instead of 4. Yeah, I mean, like, just make the pulse like 15 seconds longer and then it adds up or something like that. It's just too short. You just need a little bit of time, and it's only because like pressing a button to bring out your tool doesn't automatically happen, or it brings out the wrong one, or something like that, right? It doesn't need to be super easy. It just needs to be bearable, that it can be done by one person. Faster if you do it with multiple people. It should always be designed around that for these sort of things. Or you have to make it where it's a full group activity. It literally says in bracket, group mission, we're going to pay you 500k per person to do this, and you get one item at the end of the run. I think that would be sick, right? And just make it where it's impossible to do it solo. Then I'd understand. It needs to be challenging, but not impossible. Yeah. Because again, with this, like, the server fucking up there and whatever happened, you know what I mean? Like, that's the frustrating thing that you just don't want to have new players or players returning to the game having to experience. And a lot of people, it seems that in the Star Citizen community are very, like, introvert, where they don't want to, like, work with other people, and I get that. But if CIG are going to go down the instance-based route, what I would suggest for CIG to do then is you have storyline mode where it's not on a timer, right? Or like when you do it, it stays, right? It doesn't degen, if you know what I mean. The pulses are still going out, but it doesn't like magically regrow it for the next player, basically. Then those type of events would be so much fun, because you go into your solo instance of storyline and you do it, and then you have to go into the group one to like get the loot continuously, like people were farming for. That would be amazing if they could do that with Instance Space. You do storyline, which is just an easy run through, keeps you up to date with the lore of the game and the story that's been driven. Then you can go into farm mode, and then you could have PvP instance, which increases the drop rate of farm mode, or the boxes, but obviously ups the level of NPCs and players, or adds players. This would be amazing for instance-based gameplay. Solo or group play storyline, which is just you can stream through it. You get whatever. Group farm and PvE mode, which has like a lower drop rate. Maybe harder NPCs, easier NPCs in the PvP mode, and the drop rate goes up in PvP because obviously you're risking losing stuff if you go in. If CIG does this for like 1.0 design, I would be very excited, because the PvPer in me gets excited about that, but also for relax mode, don't want to be stressed out every time you play this game. You can just sit through it, right? And then you can do even more crazier things down the line. But anyway, it was good to see it work up until the point where it's just too frustrating to do. But I'll definitely be testing tomorrow the full next loot rune. Because I did it yesterday, and even though the audio was bugged, even though we had like issues where like getting killed behind walls and stuff because of whatever desync. I think it's a really, really good mission chain. Or not really a mission chain, a farm chain, right? Hey, Heavy Bob. Today is the day. Today is the day. It's Remembrance Day. Has it already been a year? Already a year. Make sure to let everyone know about Remembrance Day. that meme last year. Fucking Shadow Moses trolling him. To be honest, like on fucking Remembrance Day, yeah, I've got the sound file on Discord. It's funny. The thing is, though, is like I would always say to anyone who's a content creator, like if you're going to be like, if it's like a day where, like for me, I don't stream on Luna's Day passing because I'm just not in a good mood on that kind of day, and I would imagine the same will happen when Nova passes. I always think like if you're gonna do anything to do with streaming or being online, don't come in when you're like when your mother's deaf or something like that, right? You know, just take the day off. Anyway, fun chat. I'm gonna end it there because, like, just too difficult. Go live, Spinner. Go live. Are you live? I don't see you live. On fucking Heavy Bob's birthday. Birthday was second. Oh, nice. All right. I'll send you Dankin, guys. He's online right now. Let's go to Hankin. CIG nerfing Kill Tracker Darkness with 4-4. Oh, well. Hopefully they'll do their own thing. Hey, Sel, how you doing? Was lurking day and well in training. See you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. RBG fan, take care. Alright, guys, I'm gonna hang it. He's awesome. He's gonna come and live with me next year. Check out his content. Let me quickly check on Le Kick. We got color we can send you to. Awesome. All right, guys, thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching the memes. How's Doggo? He's doing well. On Discord, you'll see a video of him walking on all four, but he's still hopping around doing his stuff. Seiko, thanks for being here. Tiki Bartender, cheers for being Glitch. All you wonderful people, have a good time. We're tomorrow straight into Nyx, guys. Long as there's no reputation grind. Straight into Nyx. and we'll get on with that new event. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Spooner as well.